on the map. Look how much space they occupy, all the way from C to pipes, and this allows them to really dictate the spawns and force Cloud9 into precarious situations.
Well, Falcated decides not to watch that cross. He thinks the pressures may be coming towards the glass first, which makes sense with the ball being on the back of C, but Falcated will still be alive. He'll still hold the pipe side control. And it's Trippy with another kill and a killing spree onto the blue pipes. This is just great stats out of the side of Better. 6, 6, and 1 out of Falcated. 7 kills for Trippy and Suppress, and it continues to go through. They're mounting up a lot of points here, 66 to 36.
The shock rifle is going to be crucial to break through. They will finally get that 4 down, but the ball didn't play. That could be the mistake that could potentially allow a window for Cloud9 to start getting back into this game. If that ball reset, Better was spawning all over pipes. They would have had great position to fight out of. Instead, Cloud9 has already gotten 12 seconds of time before the push can even materialize.
That push, you saw the spawns on the long haul there, but Better decided to take a different route. They go towards A, they go towards bottom center, and that's going to force that play ball to happen. Camo's up as well. This will be Manny's, though. He'll scoop it up for himself. And the deficit not too large here for Cloud9. Manny can make something happen with this camo if he's able to find that bit of an opening on the lane, and he's looking for it right now. Information on the guy bottom tower. Pushing into pipes with camo still. Let's see if the fight comes through and gets a double there, so that's 2 down for Better.
I think about what's been different this time around for Cloud9 as they've gotten time, as they've gotten more control versus the time that Better got. It's all about the power weapon and power up control. When Cloud9 is able to start controlling the sandbox on the map, they're gonna have a much easier time, and you're already seeing Better sort of feel those repercussions. They're not quite able to be as comfortable, take the space that they want, because that firepower that Cloud9 has had, they're much better set up. They're starting to get the slays, and they've taken the lead once again.
And they've got a clear opening to A as well. It's Manny, the only one that can defend the pipe side push, and he'll go down cleanly. It's 2 dead for Cloud9. Better completely breaking through that pressure on the pipe side. It's gonna force the play ball towards bottom center. And it'll be Trippy in a 1v2. He takes out 1. I'm not sure. I think there's another player back there. Unless I'm blind, it's possible. Manny's on the bottom of blue pipes, and there it is. 2 down. Set the fight on the bottom of tower here. Ends up going down as well. So very clean by Better. They'll continue to score and take the lead here momentarily.
Cloud9 has been a team of runs, right? When they get everything going right, that's when they are able to score points. But Better, they've done a fantastic job of hitting their rotations, making it tough for Cloud9 to find the breaks, but maybe the first mistake we've seen on rotation from them. They weren't able to get to their spot in time, and Cloud9 looking to take full advantage of this mistake. Oh my, what a drift. He hit the curb slide, gets around the corner, and well, that will earn them the lead in the late game.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think that was going to work, but he felt the pressure on the back of Hydra. There's a player back there, so because he takes this route, they're able to get a lot more time. 92 points and counting, but now it's Better with 3 down for Cloud9. They're gonna get the score and potentially the lead as well.
It was flashy from Cloud9, but Better's well positioned. They have camo, they have everything that's needed. I don't know if they can even get in here in time. Here comes the push. They have to fight Sab over top, but they won't get it. Think about what the mistake was for Cloud9 there, right? They did a fantastic job of getting that ball away. They're playing fast. I mean, Sab was playing his life a quarter mile at a time. The problem was the finish line was half a mile away, Tim. I mean, they got to think a little bit further than just getting that ball around the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to think a step ahead in these situations, and unfortunately, it doesn't happen there. There is camo in the hands of someone on Better, though. I believe it's Trippy. Yeah, Trippy does have that camo. Falcated, gonna take a 1v1. He'll end up winning that going down. Trippy's still with the camo here on that A side and putting some damage in at least. He gets a kill onto Manny, but we're on board with Sab at the moment. And on that top tower side, he's gonna put a lot of pressure in, but not too much that he's able to do at this point, right? He's just kind of sit and wait for his teammates while Trippy has that camo and shock. Not gonna hit that shot. That's kind of big that he missed that, and he'll stay alive, but that shock rifle, only 1 more bullet before he has to reload.
This has been the big key, right? When they've been able to control camo and shock rifle, Cloud9 have been largely inefficient on the map. They really do rely on the sandbox and having those advantages to break some of these setups from better. When it's the other way, Bandit on a disadvantage, they seem to have problems. And so far, those problems are coming out early already. 40 seconds and counting.
Yeah, 42 seconds. I mean, that's the 42 points is a nice lead here for better. And with that 1 round lead, oh, that's not a trade. Falcated. Trippy comes through to help him out, though. 3 down for Cloud9. And Septify, as the last player alive, trying to make something happen, only gets 1 and gets traded out.
Already like approaching a minute of oddball time before. Look, there's 40 seconds off the neutral clock. Shot out 420. We're about to hit 60 seconds of oddball time.
Where's Eli X? Penguin ends up going down 62 points and counting here.
I'm hitting the card for that, bro.
As Penguin ends up falling, he's the first to fall for better. And again, they're going to go 3 dead, but my question is how fast will this ball be picked up, right? You've got Camo to worry about as well. Ball is still in batteries. Better are still 3 down, and now Uba's going to find this ball. And I think Cloud9 get Camo as well, Tools. Yep, they do.
Yeah, there it is. Trippy saw him.
I don't know how, man.
Woo! they got everything cranked up on high.
Dude, I
swear,
have
man.
outlines on and I still can't see him. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Wait. You have boxes on your screen
we're watching the outlines. Okay, all right.
Oh, you meant observer. I thought when you were talking about okay. Ooh. Gave me a heartbeat. Hello, you made my heartbeat there for a second, Tim.
Oh, man. Sav, Camo runs out. Not a ton of value out of that Camo, but it's a bit of a setup here for Cloud9. They'll have ball inside of pipes. With the shock rifle coming up momentarily here. They'll be able to keep that control, but a bit aggressive by Sav. There is 2 dead, though, so Cloud9 the numbers advantage.
Enemy has the ball.
Dubu and the rest of Cloud9, they've been starting to get great time. They know where this push from Falcated's at. There shouldn't be help too fast, but I mean, they did get a long haul spawn. Falcade, he was last alive. They decided not to try to push that, and that might just be a punishing mistake that Falcade's able to lead a tri-tip charge. I mean, look at these 3 players that just force their way through. Suppress gets 2. Shock Rifle moves over into Better's hands, and you have to think, man, if Cloud9 was maybe just a little bit more aggressive on the last player alive, they could have stopped this oddball from switching hands.
And look at the spawn control, too. Falcade goes back, gets the Shock Rifle. He gets a kill as well. Once again, Cloud9 find themselves 2 dead. Camo, 22 seconds away, and it's Better just continuing to score. I love that corner play right there. I believe out of a player on the bottom of tower, Trippy, he ends up going down, and Falcade is still with that shock. Trying to hold the cross, but people are getting through. Players are getting through that cross, and with those 2 kills out of Manny, this could be a break here out of Cloud9.
That's it. I just wanted to point out something real fast.
Point it out.
You see Falcade's stats?
Yep.
Yeah,
This could accelerate.
That's kind of
dog, bro.
that I literally didn't notice that. Like I looked up and I said,
it's like the quietest
good,
26
brother.
a day of all time, but he is ripping up.
You showed up just in time for the fucking wake and bake.
And it's really because of his play. Like, there's been a lot of times where he's last alive, and not only has he stayed alive, but he's gotten extra value out of that light.
The pine is part of
Cloud9,
it.
I'm honestly surprised that these rounds have been as close as they have been. When you look at what the slays have been for Better, they are outslaying at a significant margin this game.
yeah, I am honestly so disappointed in myself. Someone needs to replace me as a caster. How did I not know? 26-9 is so insane, and it makes sense, right? We've seen Better in control this entire time, and yeah, it's been the quietest 27 kills I've ever seen, but it's working out for them. Finally, Cloud9 get a bit of ball time. They'll take it towards it.
Oh, there was a nade on the ground. Falcade shot it from the back line. It was able to get that kill, and that will just take away all the
So you
momentum
hit it from
that
the back,
Cloud9
bro?
can have on this push. Now it'll just be desperation from these players, and I don't they just are waving the white flag. They don't even try.
Yeah, it's a 1-0 lead now for Better. They'll start the series real strong here, and Falcade, my goodness, he will start the series strong as well. I think we're looking at 29 kills in that game. I'm gonna quickly check, but that's just insane. I mean, Falcade is absolutely nuts to be having that type of scoreline, and the game was fairly close to us.
It was fairly close, but wait, let's go take a look at this, right? At 23.7 KDA. Holy.
Are we playing matchmaking? No, I mean that's no.
29-9
Can
is
we
actually
swap-
nasty
can we look
work,
at the
bro.
Damage, if we can, Observer.
Yes, please.
Seven.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
Look, Trippy
Ooh,
hitting
look
with
at
71.
Trippy.
Penguin.
Yeah, Brad, I hope you're doing well,
Penguin
brother.
was holding the ball, I guess. 3,700.
Hope you're chilling, man.
7,100 from both Trippy and Falcated. Really just brilliant gameplay from Falcated that game. And, you know, when we talk about underrated players in the scene, right?
Yeah.
You know, everyone has their player. I mean, if you look at it objectively, at the least talked about players in the scene that do the most, I don't think there is a conversation. It's Falcated. Simply put, when you look at the top KD finishes, two of the 5 LAN events last year, he finished with the top KD at the event. No one's putting him in that same conversation last year as, you know, the top players in the league or these slayers that deserve to be picked up. And it's a little bit of a shame because I don't know what more he can do, right? He's showing it out week in and week out.
Apparently the Optic COD team want him out.
Better roster is able to turn some heads on LAN, get into a grand finals this year, and get some respect that I believe they deserve. This was the most under talked about team going in. There really wasn't much of a conversation about these guys winning a LAN event during the off season. But the more I watch them play, the more and more impressed I am.
It's a roster that works out. And you know what? Looking at those 4 guys, the vibes are good. All right, you've got Suppressed on the roster. That guy is the happiest guy I've ever seen. Well, the moments I've seen him, I don't know, maybe he rages, but
it's like, I guess you haven't lost a tournament with him yet. So
exactly.
So we
Right,
don't
right.
really know.
He's throwing stuff in his hotel room. Yeah, no, he just seems like a real nice guy. So the vibes have got to be great, and that's always very important. You have to get along with the players as well. So I just feel like this team definitely works. Yeah, they're improving week by week. We talked about it. Space Station Gaming week 1. Oh, he stays alive. But yeah, they just I've seen nothing but improvement out of better.
Yeah, so this is going to be the Falcated show. So buckle in. We're going to be watching him quite a bit because right now this man is playing with no mistakes. That's the best way to put it. I mean, look, the nades are perfect.
What's up, Kenny?
The damage he's doing,
How's it going,
he's
brother?
staying alive. He only has 1 death, but he should have
What are you doing today, man?
died in that life. And he's always in the right spot to sort of help.
Yeah, I
the
totally
team,
forgot the
help
new MLB The Show was
facilitate
coming
the
out, bro.
push. There really hasn't been anything to fault about the way Falcade has been playing.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely
Falcated
would say
is
if
God,
you're trying to get better
apparently.
at the game, Falcated is a player to watch and study in VOD. I think he's one of those players that you can learn a lot from. We'll see if he continues on this tear, though, Tools. And
Chilling? Hey, I'm glad to hear it,
you
brother.
know, if you're watching Falcated and doing VOD review to improve
I hope you're
yourself,
doing well, man.
investing in your future, man. Halo's, trust me, Halo's coming. It's here right now, but it's gonna be great.
Had a
At one
VOD review
point
with
in the
Roto at
future.
5 a.m.
14
in the
to
morning?
10,
Damn, like
better,
this morning?
team better with a little bit of a lead.
How did that
here.
shit go?
Well, it's Falcated slowing down a little bit, Tools. I think he needed to, though.
Yeah, it's at this point,
Man, that sounds dope.
it's just trying
Was
to
it cool?
clean up any loose ends. Don't let them get away with camouflage. And even then, right, they have Shroud Screen. Better set up to play for the burn rather than the play for the grab because they understood they didn't necessarily have the position or the equipment to play for the camouflage.
Right.
So they play for that burn and they're successful at that. And getting away, like not letting Cloud9 have those opportunities to come back are going to be big deals. And this is a well-timed flank, but Sab, you better get on. You better be able to finish, and they are sprinting away.
I love that too, though. You got to play like that, right? If you have a chance to get away right there, you try. But they didn't.
Oh, you mean he did it on stream?
Watch it.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh my goodness, Sab! What is going? Like this is what. This is
But
what I
yeah,
mean by
no,
flow in
that
the
brother's
game.
streaming schedule
Right
was
there.
crazy.
Tell me that timing could have been any better. There's no way. And now Sab's having a standout.
'Cause also
performance,
my sleep schedule
95 out of
sucks.
him. We'll see if he
So
can
pretty
continue
frequently,
this.
like
It's
I'll
20
get
to 20.
on from
It's a lot to like about what
like I'll be
Sab
on
did
from
in
the
that
hours
life,
of like
but really what
1
we should
a.m. to
focus
6
on is the
a.m. or 7
momentum
a.m.
that he carries
That happens pretty
through into the
frequently.
next play, right? He gets a well-timed flank.
And when I
over
go
at
look at
top
Twitch
high,
during
he
those
finds two
hours,
players behind. Then he
most of the time,
continues
he's one of
that
the only
momentum,
people
right?
on.
That damage advantage, he pushes it as far as he can, and then he's listening to what his teammates are doing, so he's able to find those cutoffs.
When I go check at 4 or 5 a.m.,
so it's not just one play.
it's
That's
usually
he turns one play into
like
3
European
great plays
CS
that
players.
helps his team get it back to even, and he's 1 kill away from double digits.
and like Royal
you know what would be good to have get to even? Our Twitter followers. We're 9 away from 9,000. Go follow the Twitter right now, chat. It takes 1 minute to follow the Twitter. Show some love to the LBT Halo Twitter. But anyway, back to the game. Sorry, Tools. Little
It's a X to everything app, by the way.
Okay, whatever.
9
X
followers
Twitter,
away.
whatever the heck it is.
LBT Halo. Go check it out.
24-23, 1 kill lead by Cloud9, and Boo was starting to step it up. He had 1 kill and I think 5 deaths. Now he's 5 and 6, and we hop over to his Skrill. Well, for a moment there, we're gonna go on to Sab now. But yeah, Cloud9, a lead here by 1, but still a lead with that camo coming.
Yeah,
up.
I'm
It's a big kill by Sab, but he gets it. Oh, he gets 2.
That was gross.
Now, hands rated E for everyone. Come get closer. Sam is on a tear. 11
Yeah,
kills to his name.
I'm a late night demon,
They've
bro. I'm not
taken
gonna lie.
the lead, and now Camouflage also.
I mean, even last night I was up till fucking
Septify will try to move with the cloak of invincibility.
3:30.
9K followers on Twitter or X is our possession. Thank you guys for getting us there. Septify with camo. This is a massive play out of him. I want to see what he's able to do with this. It's a push on the B side. They've got that B lane covered. Boo was playing that off angle. He gets a kill. That's the first kill that will facilitate this push. It's a bit of damage into Trippy. Somehow Trippy stays alive, but Cloud9 are wiping them 1 by 1. It's a 4-kill lead now for Cloud9. Make that 3.
Comes into the Shadow Dome, says, hey, my hand's still
Crashing
rated.
the party.
Let's go. Septify having his chance inside the Thunderdome, and so far, Cloud9 has completely changed this game, and this is what I love about this matchup. Both Better and Cloud9, in my opinion, are some of the best Slayer teams around. They consistently win their game 2s. And you're seeing why. Once they get that advantage, they are flying. They aren't letting players get away. And that's another 3 down for Better. But what's even worse for them is the way that they died, staggered on the map. Players aren't going to be able to have each other's help anytime soon. Trippy foul. Team up to stop the push. And that might just daze Cloud9 enough to give an opportunity for Better to start making up some much needed kills.
And again, we got to talk about it, right? We're talking a lot about Sab, and that's definitely good. But Septify, consistent in the Slayers, consistently just doing work in the Slayers in terms of damage, getting those assists, getting the kills. He's just such a big impact. Another player that's an impact is this man right here, Suppressed. He ends up going down, but still Cloud9 running away with this 10-kill lead for them.
Just looking at the stats across the board of Cloud9, two that just stand out at the moment is Sav and Sep, right? 12 kills, 9 assists for Septify, and 15 kills and 8 assists for Sav. They are just helping the team in any way possible. They've gotten themselves 3 kills to this finish line, and this looks to be an impossible, improbable, but maybe impossible task for Better.
Boo started 1 and 5. Like, I think it was 1-1 and 5. So 1 assist, 1 kill, 5 deaths. He's 12 and 11 now. I think it's overwhelming. Better's not going to win that. It's Cloud9 now that tie the series up at 1, and a Better team.
It's
that
Cloud9 now.
Shout
out Timothy Active.
Now find themselves up against Cloud9, who are hungry to move up in those points for the beginning of the season.
Cloud9, book it. They are going to be a dangerous team in any series because of their ability to win the Slayers. Game 2, Game 5, they are heavy favorites right now with how they perform in these Slayers. That means for them, it's just about stealing an objective away. Yeah. Now, the objectives that are available to them in this series, we have a flag on Fortress and we have a King of the Hill on Live Fire. 2 maps that are going to be focused heavily on the sniper. Who's going to step up for Cloud9 and be that sniper player that's going to change the game? That's the question.
Yeah, it's a really good point. Looking at Cloud9, I'm not saying, oh my gosh, this blah 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 is insane with sniping. I'm not saying that. There's no like, listen, there's individual talent on this roster. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of individual talent on this Cloud9 roster, but there's not like a standout player that I'm like, okay, that player, I don't care what spawn you get on Fortress at the beginning of the game. I don't care if you get the furthest spawn away from the sniper, you go to snipe. I don't feel like we have a player like that. I think on Cloud9, on this Fortress flag, at the very beginning of the game, it's who gets that better spawn, right? Because you have the timing on the opposing snipe.
So you want them to spawn in better spawn?
I'm actually curious.
If you like jokes like that, let me tell you what. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're only, I think we're less than 100 subs away from 14K. Let me get a refresh on this.
Did you know, Tools? Did you know this? Only there is a lot of people watching the YouTube. 67, well, we'll just say 69% of them are not subscribed on the YouTube.
Why did you round up to that number in particular?
There's no reason. 69% of people are not subscribed on YouTube right now.
A lot of stank on that. Okay, guys, I need you to sub so he can't say this anymore. We're less than we're at 1929 right now. I'd love to get to 14,000 before this game starts. So can we get to 14K subs on the YouTube?
Can I say something else? Can I say something else?
Go for it.
There's been a lot of talk about it.
Wait. First of all, is it going to be like naughty? Like
No.
Oh, okay,
There's been a lot of talk about ads.
You're good.
I've been battling people about ads this entire day, so I gotta make a statement because I have the.
What's good, No Lattice?
So I'm gonna do it.
How's it going, brother?
LVT is
How
not
we doing
funded
today?
by anyone. Okay, we are here and we are providing content, and HCS helps us, and we love them and thank them for that. But we are not. There's no outside funding. We are here and we do this, and ads are the way we are able to do this and the way we're able to go to events. So I just want to say thank you to the people that watch ads and don't complain. W ads in the chat. We appreciate you, and again, we love you guys. That's it. I'm done.
Thanks for the support, everyone that's watching. Hey, I love that. Someone in the YouTube chat said 31% here. Is that hey, I am part of the 31%. And honestly, we do appreciate it, right? It's like for us, we have a lot that we want to do here at LVT Halo. We want to consistently improve on the product that we're giving you guys, and the best way that we can do that is by you guys watching the channel, subscribing if you can, watching the ads when you can. Whatever you can support, like that's the best way for us, right? And we have multiple ways for you to do so, right? We talked about those opportunities, but we're also for the first time launching our merchandise, right? And we're
I got one of these shirts.
So we oversold.
And it's going. I hear you, brother.
We overshot what we thought was going to be
Getting off
possible.
work,
So
about to
then
watch some
we
NASCAR and chill.
doubled up on
Well, that
what
sounds
we were
vibey as
gonna,
fuck.
Buy for shirt stock, and then you guys are blowing through
Sounds
that
vibey as
again.
fuck,
I think
brother.
we're less than like 20 shirts left.
Wow.
So unfortunately, if you're large or extra large, don't have anything left for you. But if you can size down, size up, I believe there's some 2X's left. There are some mediums, there's some smalls. So hey, check it out. I know there's some great community members from all over Halo that would look stylish in their LVT merch.
Yeah, I think there's some 3X's left. Just use it as a pajama shirt. You know what I mean? Just like get all comfy and cozy. You know what I mean? But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enough of me talking about things. We're gonna get into the game. It's Fortress
talking
CTF.
about
Guys,
things.
this is going to be, and I've said this before, and I hope
Love
that
watching
I'm
these
right.
cars
If
turn
I'm
left.
wrong,
Hell yeah,
I'm
brother.
so sad, but I'm not gonna be wrong. There's no way I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. This is going to be the
I love
best
it when they
season
turn
of
left.
Halo we have
That's
ever
my favorite
seen.
part.
It is the first time we have had a year 4 in a Halo title. Supported by HCS, and we get to see the best gameplay possible. Online has been a great testament to that. Let's see if the story continues here with this game number 3. It's better versus Cloud9, tied at 1.
Boo Boo Doo quick to that overshield, and he is beaten down, going through the front door. The coverage comes in. It's 3 down. Last alive is Trippy. He has hit the sniper shot to stop the flag. The player gets in the way. Manny said, "Get down, Mr. President." The flag is back home, and Boo Boo Doo puts a score in the first 30 seconds.
If I'm Trippy, I'm so sad right there. Right, just like shots that you needed to hit in that situation. Pretty difficult shots as you're getting pushed, but now you've continued.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Put onto your base. It's Manny once again.
Trippy's getting face guarded.
It's 3 down once again for better, and Manny moving towards bottom center says, "You don't want to talk about me with the snipe? I'm here."
It's donuts and breadsticks across the map for better. They got 2 kills as a team, and right now they're almost gonna give up 2 flag caps in less than 2 minutes. Things
What
are
the
a
fuck?
desperate situation for them.
Nothing is clear. No team is clear. No placing is clear, ladies and gentlemen. This is online Halo. Imagine LAN. goodness me. Boo Boo Doo trying to find a way to get this flag.
Oh, no!
Oh my gosh, that's a bit risky there, Boo Boo. It might be a counter cap.
Oh, no!
Yeah, it's Cloud9. We're very tepid about their opportunity to get to that flag. They maybe wasted a little bit too much time, and well, better, they didn't waste any opportunity. They got that flag back home, and a flag in. Let's call it even. Let's ignore the horrendous start for better. It's 0-all.
Suppressed. He's got snipe, 3 bullets to work with, repulse as well, OS and 5. Lots of things to pay attention to, I know, but very important. Objectives on the map. Penguin has to live at the bottom of base here. He took a lot of damage though. He will get called out, and Trippy will get that OS. So we'll see what he's able to do with it. Not much. He's got beat down, but he gets a double out of it. That's massive out of Trippy.
Yeah, he was dead to rights. One shot, being able to back up, play your life, that extra little bit of value, right? I like to call it borrowed time. When you should have died and you stay alive, how much time, how much value can you get from your borrowed time? So far, it's been 2 kills for Trippy, and he's still in the base causing havoc. And the Cloud9 haven't been able to recover. The ghost of Trippy is still haunting them in their base.
Spawns come out on the elbow side, and Trippy still, like you said, pumping damage in, and look, still being a nuisance. He's gonna stay alive, the hippity hop. It's not Easter yet, Trippy, but he's still alive on the
What the fuck?
on the base of Cloud9. They have to take him out here. He's been a nuisance non-stop. The snipe comes up as well on both sides, but Better's not going to get there.
Both sides.
Maybe the spawners will get it though, as Better are 3 dead.
Another flag away. Sab on the other side of the map is starting to make his move, as Trippy's been keeping Cloud9 distracted on their side, but no one was there to put any shots at the Sab. That might just be the freest it's been. Falcon gets the snipe shot at the last second, but we're talking about centimeters away.
Don't do it, Boo Boo. I know Boo Boo wants to do it again.
Nah, go
it's
for it.
Falcon is watching you this time. Wait, Boo Boo knows.
No.
He went to his left.
No, he's
Boo Boo's
aiming too low, bro. Trust.
Oh, wow.
Boo Boo screen cheating off Falcated.
That's crazy that he slid under that angle. Boo Boo gets the flag cap. Ladies and gentlemen, we're tied at 1 in the series, but tied at 2 in the game.
And that's bold moves from Boo Boo, right? Didn't work the first time and works the second. And the overshield gonna be up once again. And this has been happening to Better. They just keep letting this flag get pulled without much contest. And they're overextending on the other side, but they've lost overshield. They don't have the sniper control that they want. They're gonna have to play deep into the base of Cloud9. They lose these gunfights, they lose the game. Yeah, they're overextended right now. It is these gunfights that matter the most. And like you said, 1 player goes down, 2 go down for the side of Better. That flag looking good. Falcon tries to get the shot off. Man, he's still alive on the pillar.
Wow.
And the flag will be put in. Who is this Cloud9 roster? They're impressing me today. 2-1 is the series score. Hyper efficiency was the name of the game for Cloud9. They were able to find the opportunities and take advantage. 2 of those flag captures, I mean, technically 3 if you think about it, but 2, the last 2 for Cloud9, weren't really contested. They were able to pull that flag, get it to the 50-yard line without taking much damage at all. The first one, Trippy, he was able to hit the body shot, but wasn't able to finish that. Remember, he was the last one alive, and that momentum kept rolling. Better had their opportunities to come back, but Fortress flag, man, that was a breeze. 5 minutes flat on the clock, and we're talking about a full game, 3-2 right here. That's brutal. That's a rough start, but again, like, you know, I think that continued on. It was Better that answered back pretty quickly here with this counter, but that start was really rough. That was a very quick flag cap. And if you looked at the slays, very even across the board. Like, the slays were literally neck and neck between both squads. But it's Cloud9 that ended up coming out on top. This double was massive as well. Still able to get a double after his OS completely being gone. But, crazy plays. And then this was fun too. It was Boo Boo Doo Boo staying alive, not allowing them to hold that snipe angle, and Falcated another snipe angle on a flagpole, but he couldn't get the headshot that time either. Wow, I'm impressed. No one got double-digit kills. That's how fast that game was.
Jesus.
I have grown to like Fortress Flag. I'm not gonna.
5 minutes.
Lie. I hated the map at the beginning. I'm so sorry to the creator. It's not your fault. It's mine. I'm bad. I don't like Fortress Bomb, but Fortress Flag has been very entertaining to watch when it comes to these pro teams. But now, enough of Fortress. We move on to I'd say the best map in Halo Infinite. It's gonna be Live Fire, and we're playing King of the Hill.
Bold. Live Fire, I mean, it's definitely been a staple since the beginning, right? Year one map that supports just about every game type possible. I mean, if we could find a way to put 2 flags on this map, folks, we would do it. Trust us.
Just put one at the top of the tower, do neutral flag.
Yeah. We'll figure out a way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Cloud9 that have really surprised us here. This would, I mean, Tools, you'd agree that this would be an upset, correct? If Cloud9 were to win the series, I felt like better 3-0'd Space Station Gaming last week. I didn't expect this out of Cloud9 here.
They've gotten back-to-back third places. You know, they've established themselves as that top 3 team. Cloud9, they could have a massive upset here and then put themselves sort of in that conversation as the dark horse team this year for the HCS. They've been damn consistent with their top 6 finishes. If they can get over that hump, that says a lot about their ability going into LAN.
Yeah, and again, we have to talk about the difference between LAN and online. Obviously, things will be different. That first LAN will tell the story, but it's nice to talk about storylines now. As you see Cloud9 go and get better 4 dead with Boo Boo having the snipe in his hands. Oh! And Dark Boo Boo's here today, Tools. I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared of the dark side right now. I need to run. Like, that's how I feel.
Yeah, it's a Cloud9 legend. Y'all wouldn't be too familiar with it. They don't teach you anymore. Boo Boo doing his best just to teleport around. He stayed alive for so long, and he's been able to really balance his life here so well. And so far, there has been no answer. He is the problem for better at the moment.
And that's how you use Quantum Translocator, in my opinion. That's how you utilize it, is you use it on cooldown as best as you possibly can. That's what Boo Boo did. Ends up staying alive. Guys, he's still alive inside of that B hill. It's 2 down for better once again. They got a consecutive 3 dead. Now they got a 3 dead once again, but Falcated, the last player alive, and Manny all the way on C. So this will be some time here and spawns for the side of better.
Yeah, look at this. Somehow Boo Boo Doo Boo is back on the map, trying to get the pressure with his team over on this next side. So although better are set up, they are very much contained. If the Cloud9 can find that first kill and start to break through, they can still capture this hill. They'll do just that. Septify sneaks in despite players being all around.
In other games, we call that a C9 when you leave the hill and allow the other team to cap it. For those that know, you know. But in this game, it happened for Cloud9 in this sense. 1-0 lead, and they've got tower control as well. So very solid here out of Cloud9 with 2 down for better. This might be potentially spawns for Cloud9 on A. No, it's gonna be Trippy that spawns on A. That camo very important here next up.
See Cloud9, they're more playing for the bait, not going right for that camouflage. Instead, trusting that they'll get the kills as they went for it, but that just wasn't the reality. Trippy gets away with this camouflage, and with only 1 player for Cloud9 in this back rank, the spawn should flip.
You see, he goes directly towards, well, he was going towards that tower side, goes towards back tower, but doesn't get in the hill with camo, right? And he doesn't need to at this point. He's got a lot of impact with this camo. He understands that. There's 3 down for Cloud9 once again. This time,
give me just a second. I'm gonna put the rest of this food in the fridge, and then I'll be back.
You don't know what you're talking about, and he sits in hill with camo for the rest of the time. But
when you only got like 5 seconds left, you know, it's like, what value am I gonna get out of this? Let me just get in there. And so far, better have just been doing a great job of controlling their lanes. They're not giving up anything for free. They have the utility on the map. I really like that route from Penguin, right? Go get rid of one of the pieces of equipment that they can use to get back into this game.
Great damage as well by Penguin. Reroutes too, just to make sure no one's sneaking towards the mud side, and Sab's gonna be there. He still has 1 more repulse to use, so if he does get pushed on the top of tower, they'll make that player swim. Still tower control, still time. 4 team better, and Sab's gonna die here as well. 2 down for Cloud9.
Penguin almost made himself swim with the repulse there, but stays on the map, and Better have just been able to win their slays. They will find the secure 1-1 apiece as we rotate in, and lucky number 7 for Trippy as he's rotating quickly to this quantum translocator.
See how he's able to utilize this. We saw Boo Boo. Again, I talk about it. It's very important to just try to continue to spam it. You start to throw off players where you can provide pressure in multiple areas. Trippy, though, going to go down with it pretty quickly there. He was focused. And that's Cloud9 now in control of the hill. Pressure coming on the outside. They have big door held and bottom. Oh, they have bottom center held, and they have A plat held. So, well, I mean, it's going to be better. They have to do some sort of damage.
Septify just ripped him apart from the back. Him and Sav hit a well-timed flank to kill those players, but remember what the weakness is you give up. When you send 2 players on a long-ranging flank like that, you're leaving your strong side exposed. The push comes in from Better. They're able to at least get those players out of hill for a little bit. The end of it, I don't think Better's too upset. They're able to get away with the camouflage. They've made things a little bit more chaotic at the top. So although it was a well-timed push to finish off those 2 players, they may be leaving too many weaknesses on the map that Better were able to exploit.
Those weaknesses might come back to bite them as it is tied up. Better obviously definitely want this win, and it's going to be suppressed. The push is top center. Massive damage, but Septify with a massive win on the sandbags, and he'll stay alive for a bit of time here. Sniper coming up in 10 seconds.
Septify. Oh, just
double.
the shot to land. Double for him, and that time he almost timed the nade shots perfectly as well to find the next 2, but Better, look at the refill that they have. They are getting the closer spawn on the map. Because of that, Cloud9 are going to be struggling to tread water in this back base. It's chaos as all the players try to get through, but Sniper might be the great equalizer. Sav was able to grab that, was able to find a big pick for his team, and now with 4 bullets left, they know the spawns, they know where the trap is necessary, and this should be a great opportunity for Cloud9 if they can win 1 round of slays.
Yeah, it's all about getting out of that hill, though. It was a lot of pressure from the big door that came through for Team Better, and now Manny kind of stuck out on his lonesome, has to win a fight. Sab ends up going down with Snipe, so now Better once again with the break, and they should have this hill. It'll be tossed. Falcated something. There's someone behind Falcated somehow. He wasn't expecting it either. It was Booba Dooba on the top of tower. Not only did Better get that hill, but it was, of course, Cloud9 that get a bit of control, which is very good for them.
Cloud9, they're early, but I don't know how long this is gonna last. Look at
beam rifle looking ass Mando.
Trying to get that tower side controlled first. Once they have that access, it'll make it much easier to contest on this hill. Although you also want back green, think about their position. They're up a hill. They don't necessarily have to step in this right away. They can play a little bit of the clock off and focus on breaking these back spawns first.
Cloud9 end up breaking the B side control. Sab gets a kill. Manny gets a kill as well. This will be control now for Cloud9. They want that camo, though. This will be a fight for it. There's 2 spawners, one on the nades on the top of sandbags. Actually, Falcon drops down, so it's going to be damage advantage here for Cloud9, which we don't talk about often, but a lot of these players play off that damage advantage instead of just playing off the kill. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough advantage for them. They're going to back off, and that's going to be better with the camo now, but they'll trade a lot of held time for that camo.
Oh, boo, boo. Able to stay alive.
Why do you say it like that, bro?
Get to that push with camouflage. The hill goes to Cloud9. We're back to
Why the
even,
fuck
and
you
tower
say it like
control
that?
still in for Boo Boo Doo. So this is great positioning for Cloud9, but execution has been, I think, their weakest. Oh,
good play.
1 second, moment of silence.
Yeah. Not a good trade, Tools. Not a good trade right there, right? You give up camo.
That was a good play.
I'm sorry, you get camo,
boo-boo.
but you give up a hill, you give up tower control, and then the camo ends up dying anyway. Cloud9 in a great position right now.
I mean, Tim, we just saw a man force choke a Gunther guy off the map with camouflage. It's just float a little. It's unbelievable. he pulled out the hand and just threw him into the abyss below.
He actually floated a little bit. You're right. I saw that too. Oh, it's tied up.
Boo Boo deals in absolutes.
It'll be Manny here on the seaside control.
Only a Sith
up again
deals in
very
absolutes.
shortly. Manny deciding to take space. This is aggressive out of him, but there's a lot of damage to
Holy
capitalize
shit.
on. 3 different players down to no shields. Manny gets 2. Manny almost gets the 3rd, but gets taken out. That's a good trade if you ask me for Cloud9.
They find the sniper on the ground, but someone's got to get to the hill. There's no one's going to give you that angle suppress, and no one for better's getting there in time. He's waiting. He's like, I wish I had a repulse, but look, Cloud9, they're seconds away. Finally, the contest comes through, and Suppress finds the new repulse to get up, but boy, was that cutting it close.
He threw a nade and killed his teammate, too. He killed Falcated before he jumped up with the repulse, so a little bit of a rough go-around.
Every once in a while, you know? It's like,
Of course. It's a rough time to do so, but 3 dead for Cloud9. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It'll be Sab looking for a push here. All spawned onto A. They're going to have to go directly towards top center. The headbutt comes in. 2 dead
bro.
for the side of better, but they trade
Oh my god.
2.
Is going to get it.
The snipe.
Oh my god, no, they're not.
They double push him. A very massive push. 3 down for
Ooh,
better.
gets 2.
And a 3-2 lead for Cloud9.
That's such a frustrating moment for Better, right? They're in the hill, they have the position, but it's just an endless Congo line of players that come in and create chaos. They weren't able to overwhelm
this is fucking madness.
Cloud9, what do we talk about their keys to victory, right? It's about stealing away that last second.
Wow, that nade took 2 years to land. What the fuck?
Now, getting that last second. Remember the first and the third hill that they have in their possession. You could argue that those should have been Betters to capture.
I wouldn't argue that. I would agree with you 100%. A minute and 12 seconds left on the neutral clock. Better have gotten a bit of time here. They get 2 down for Cloud9, so once again, that numbers advantage peeks its head. It's in the favor of Better this time. And it'll be, of course, Cloud9. Septify with the snipe in his hands. Boo Boo gets a kill as well. This is the break that they're looking for. 3 down for Better. They're going to push B. They're going to get control of this hill.
Look how much time Better's already got on this hill. It's almost a bit surprising that Cloud9 were as patient as they were, but that patience has paid off. They're able to find those kills and now have plenty of map control with it. I mean, look at how expanded they are. Sab controlling the tower, and they have all the way to Big Door in their possessions, making things tough. And oh, this is just so good times. This is so good from Sab. And look, he got perfect timing on that player. There was nothing he was gonna do from tower. Oh, look, he's still acting on the map. Sab is a man possessed. He's taking him down. They're about to score the last points.
This is nuts. Sab literally just won the game for his entire team. I want to watch that entire sequence again. That was beautiful out of him. Will it be enough? He's on a killing spree. Boo Boo alone inside the hill. The shots come out with the commando. Manny's trying to clean that shot up.
Somebody help him. What the fuck?
Also, my mic was muted. Sorry. Somehow he stays alive on the hill, and they get Big Door spawns. This is going to be a fight to the end.
Oh, there's 3 there. This is
oh no.
The nade from Trippy that takes all the
why was he not helping Boo Boo when he was by himself?
Yep, they're going to tie it up. They're going to play for the C hill instead. They have to. Like you said, 52 seconds left. Doesn't matter. It's the next hill that wins. And it's Better who clutch it up when it matters the most. Camo coming up in 2 seconds. Sab's already on it, but Trippy knows he's got the QT. The pressure can be applied, and he can stay alive. Sab, the trade! A massive trade by Sab. He's going to be the one to come out on top of that one of value.
Oh, Boo Boo, Dobo. Behind. Backs are not safe. The punch gives him sniper control, and tower spawns are still in for Cloud9. Heads aren't safe either. Oh my, Boo Boo Doobu's taking over the game.
The nades are so good too. Look how much damage he's done. 2 down. Penguin down to no shields, has to go top tower, but he's gonna get taken out.
Yeah, Penguin playing from Seattle.
It's Boo Boo Doobu.
Oh my god.
Trippy, watch your head.
There's just no time. There's no time. Better, you have to push now.
They're going on the brute side. They're pushing in. It's another 1v1. Manny wins that one.
Cloud9 wins the series.
And Cloud9 will move on.
They just pissed on them, bro.
But they make it happen.
They just pissed on them.
Cloud9 has put in the work and have sent home. Better a little bit early than that squad expected. This squad has placed consistently in the top 6, and today they get to live beyond that. They get to push through on ahead in the elimination quarterfinals into the semis today. I'm sure an exciting day for Cloud9 and Cloud9 fans. Not a happy day for Better, which I'm sure they'll go back to VOD and figure it out for next week. Here's where our bracket stands currently. Better going home, Cloud9 moving on ahead. And let's take a look at some stats here from the last series.
I mean, the stats, it was very even across the board, mostly. Cloud9 did outslay them towards the very end there. You see that in the stats. But what I like to see is Manny's assists here. 24, 23, and 19 assists. You love to see that type of number out of a player like Manny.
That's good work.
Just big plays all across the board. We saw Boo Boo making those
good work
plays.
Right there.
We saw multiple times Sab making huge plays. I would love to see that if we have time to see that little sequence out of Sab, that was just beautiful from the tower side. I think that's what won them the game at the end of the day, but just beautiful out of all of these Cloud9 members.
We talked about Septify being one of the top damage dealers here for Cloud9, but I feel like all players stepped up equally on Cloud9. Their teamwork has just looked incredible.
Yeah, I mean, hey, big shout out to Septify.
That was a good series.
He was doing that damage. We really talk about his impact on Slayers most of the time because he is one of the best Slayer players
I don't know.
in the HCS when you look at the stats. And
I'm not really sure what I want to do.
Slayer games, but he stepped up big during.
I might want to go finish Batman.
Key to this Cloud9 roster to having
and then maybe we check back in for finals or something like that.
Replicate those Slayer performances in crucial objective games and look at the KD at the end here.
Not
right?
sure.
26 and 18 at this moment. I believe he ends with 27 or 28.
I believe it's Cloud9 SSG next.
To his name.
And then
it's just unbelievable from Septify. That's exactly what this team
then
did.
losers finals
And
after that.
They really just
so there might be 2
Better
semis
in
series
this game.
and then
Every
losers
player
finals and then finals.
rose up to the occasion and did what was necessary to come home with the win.
I was gonna say, let me see the bracket.
Cloud9 gets
Yeah,
to
okay.
move on ahead in the elimination semifinals, and now they
No,
go
just
up
one
against
semifinal series. I'm dumb.
Space Station Gaming. This looks like an opportunity from the Space Station point of view for a chance at top
So Cloud9 and
3.
SSG are
Can
going to play, then
Cloud9
Rebellion's going to play the winner of
take
that
on Space
series,
Station
and
Gaming?
then
Alec, really well
the
said.
winner of the losers finals is going to play
exactly
Optic
what I
in
was gonna
finals.
mention, right? It is their opportunity, and I
So we
say
should
that
have
based off of history, right?
one or
We
two
have to learn
series
from history, and the history
until we
tells
get to
me
finals.
in
I
this
think what we're going to
exact
do,
tournament,
y'all,
it was Space Station
think I'm gonna
versus
go
Cloud9 in that winner
finish
side,
Batman.
and Space Station 1-3-1.
And I think we're going to do that,
Previous to that,
and then
it was,
we might check back in and watch the last
You know,
series.
Space Station versus Cloud9 and Space Station.
Because I've been wanting to finish
12-3.
Batman for a couple days, and I haven't really had a chance yet.
Stylistically,
Kinda itching
I
to
don't,
do that.
I don't know how these teams
So.
match up. It just looks like Space Station have the edge on Cloud9, and this could be their
Right,
breakthrough
give me just a
moment,
second,
right? They get through to that top 3. They're feeling a bit more confident. But again, Cloud9 are looking very good. So this is going to be a series.
Well, hey, I want to push back a little bit here, Tim, because I mean, you talk about history, and I mean, I would understand why. You've lived so much of it that it's always good to go back, but I want to talk about creating history, right? And that's what Cloud9 has the opportunity to do, right? They have the opportunity to create the new timeline here. We've been talking about the top 4 being established, how it's only better. It's at Space Station. They're keeping them in the back, but don't let this old age wisdom get into the way of what we're seeing from Cloud9. This is a team that can make upsets happen. In fact, let's look at what just happened a round ago. We're seeing weaknesses that we have not seen before in the top 4 teams. Complexity taking Space Station to a game 5. Cloud9 beating Better, right? Maybe this top 4 wasn't as established as we thought it was. And Cloud9, hey, I mean, hey, you want to put me on cam for a second, maybe count me a believer, because
Yeah, losers finals will probably be a
I'm
good
coming
series
out,
as
I'm
well.
gonna say I'm
So
representing. I think C9
we'll check back
is,
in
is on a
for
miracle
that
run
shit
right
for
now.
sure.
Bias caster.
Just a little bit today. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I
love
think-
you guys on Cloud9.
I think I'm gonna go try to finish
I
Batman.
love to see Boo Boo Doo Boo on Boo Boo Doo Boo's name being said once again here on year 4 4. I forgot where we are. I can't believe it's year 4 already. But it's just exciting to see this squad push through and now have a chance at even a better placement. Cloud9 has been within the top 6, currently sitting with 2,560 points. There's only 200-ish points away, separating them from Space Station Gaming today.
I mean, yeah, you would definitely expect that to happen, but also you would have expected that phase team, or that better team rather, to beat C9 as well. So I don't know if C9 is overperforming, or maybe C9's like that, or maybe C9's like that online.
Maybe not. Obviously they won 3-1 week 1, but week 2.
Yeah, I would expect
I
SSG
think it's anyone's
to.
game either side. I think that what Tools is saying is,
I would expect SSG to dominate, but
what he's saying is
you never know.
And
all right, let's go do the thing. Penguin is in Seattle. No, you're right. You're right. And that's unfortunate. I hope everything's all good. Yo, we could also, do we want a little picture-in-picture? Hold up. What if we did something like that? You can just peep the series, see where we are and shit. Oh shit, I just kicked the motherfucker out of my desk. Sorry about that. How's that? Is that iPad kit enough for us? Yeah, I hope everything's all good with him. But yo, Kenny, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, Kenny, are you a big MLB The Show guy? Like, do you play that shit at all? Because I know you're a baseball guy, but I don't know if you'd be playing the show like that. Are we gonna load in, brother? What's going on? Thank you. Okay, let's do it.
Enough screwing around. Kill him and let's get out of here.
Where's the fun in that? I got a score to settle with this one.
That thing's on our time.
Wait, I lost my combo for that?
This is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate. Grab a gun. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon. I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me? Fire! You're mean! Would it help him?
Get on. The Optic COD team won a series.
Thanks for... I could use your help.
Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Prison Officer 47 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
Okay, so this would finish out our combat upgrades. Nice.
Be ready by the time you're here.
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Yeah, brother almost died. Well, he did die, and he came back.
Crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful.
We should definitely be careful. Good call. Oh, why'd you go down so far? You fucking bitch. Bro, Batman.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I kill your friend?
Batman was tired of it all,
My
bro.
bad.
He just dove headfirst into the fucking electricity. GG's. He really said, GG, I'm out, bro. Let's try this again.
I should be careful.
Oh, damn. It's timed. Oh, too much. There you go.
We're almost there. I can taste it. Not here.
Bitch.
Would it help if I...
Would it help if you what, brother? Oh. Okay. This fucking shit.
But there's just one more thing we have to do. Kill the bat.
Or I'll shut it for you, permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make
It's Harley Quinn.
first. That is, this is a waste of my highly marketable skills.
My highly marketable skills, he says.
Look at all these psychopaths just lining up for a chance to take down the guy who put them here. And nary a whimper for Batman's latest victim.
Why did that do a loud
Whoever will be
takedown?
next.
What was that?
Wait a minute! He's below us! Oh crap, this guy's been beaten!
I told you to watch your back, didn't I? You ain't taking me down. That's how it should be, huh? Come on! We gotta find him before he finds us.
Hey, he's still here!
Batman just had his way with one of you. Now that's the spicy meat of all.
How many we got? 5?
Man, just like the last guy, he's all messed up!
Right. So this is how he's kicking our asses. Don't let it happen to you. Hey, over here! On me! Now! I found someone!
Can this reach from over here? Oh, damn.
Help me!
Did he hear that? I say you had to have heard that, right, brother? Bitch.
Batman just had his way with one of you. Now that's the spicy meat of all.
I should check on the hostages. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
Harley Quinn, bruh. Pre-Harley Quinn. Although at this point, she kind of already fuck with him, and he been manipulating her for a long ass time. God damn.
Where, oh, where is my little bad dog? Oh, where can he be? His cowl, his scowl, his timber so foul. I hope that he's coming.
Pause, bro.
Merry Christmas!
This fucking guy.
Apparently the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
I wasn't worried. Wait, what the motherfucker going on, bro? Ow, whoa.
Kick the crap out of him!
Oh no. Good. Here we go.
Take him out!
Jesus.
We can take him! Once you got a good day, it comes to pay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snap you in half. Who's this nut? Tearing it to pieces. Man, he's fine.
Well, it was a lot messier than I would have liked it, but we got it done. We got it done.
Batman, just a few more steps until you witness what I have in store for you. That your spine.
That's the guy. That's the guy.
Oh, you're obsessing over that.
But he was waiting with a knife.
Go back to lose your way. Think you're special? Boy! What is happening?
Yours.
I'm gonna pop off your head, son. You're in big trouble now.
Whoop.
Your head's gonna nice of me, man. Here it comes.
No fucking way that still hits me, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? You fucking bitch, come here.
Can I change your mind?
Fuck off, bro. Can I change your mind? Sit your ass down. Who won map 1? Cloud9 won map 1, bro. Wait, Cloud9's pissing, bro.
Let him go.
I understand.
Cloud9's godlike.
You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Yo!
So,
G with the prime 9 months. Welcome back, much back. As always.
once he clamps it on,
Yo, G, thank you so much for the prime, bro.
bacon little heart will
Welcome
charge
back.
the battery
Long time no see, my brother.
on this
How you doing?
electric chair. And when it's fully charged. So either you kill Bane,
No. Won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown.
He's so excited.
The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
A compassionate man would be hard, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yet here you
Yo, keep your voice down, bro. Not everybody knows about that. You're the only brother that knows the secret.
Oh, and just in case I knew you were thinking
Yo, bitch ass here. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god, he can change direction. What the fuck? I'm stuck. He can actually change direction so fast, bro. Knock down all your boys for me. Fuck off. I'm busy. Oh shit. Ah, damn, bro, what the fuck? Oh, that was scripted. My dumbass. I thought I did something wrong and he beat my ass for a second.
don't move. Maybe you should move.
Damn. Nice shot.
Oh, good lord.
Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse. Jumpstart your heart. Kill you again. May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace.
I'm gonna shock the shit out of you, buddy.
Shock gloves to temporarily stop Ben's heart.
Oh!
Watch out for the Bane train.
That'll work. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, that Xbox 360 notification sound actually just gave me dopamine. Bro, damn! How does he still hit me there? Fucking bitch, bro. Get on. Fucking loser.
He did it!
The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah, Put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
Well, that's the Christmas.
Gordon!
Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on. He's got my gun.
He's got my gun.
Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker.
Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight?
Veins and cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go.
Here we go with this fucking shit.
Come on.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
Again, keep your voice down, bro. Now this shit is goddamn ridiculous. Oh shit.
Alfred, what do we know about TN1? The compound I found in Bane's lab.
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Sir, Bane has taken an injection of TN1. You have 10 minutes before it reaches its full potency. After that, if he gets a hold of you, he'll kill you.
This is freaking me out!
Bullock to Gordon, you read me? You okay?
Come this way, brother. I think we gotta do the vent takedowns for this guy.
Sewers, front doors, I don't care. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
This brother's scary as fuck. What's up, bitch?
Get off!
Fuck you.
Bullock to Gordon, we got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the Warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. We got the place surrounded. No way he can get out. You better be damn sure about that.
That shit is so scary. What's up, bitch? I'll hit you again, bitch.
They're trying to kill each other.
They're trying to kill each other. I'll keep throwing you into the same wall, bitch. See if I give a fuck. Also, why has he never checked my vent? Whoa, 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 brother, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Hey, Copernicus! But I like my vents. Pussy.
This is Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row, requesting reinforcements. Captain Gordon requesting
Now he jamming me.
pinned down in death row in Blackgate.
Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row.
I'm working on it. He doing the shit again. Aye! I've been cheesing the same vent this whole fight. Fuck you. We should be good, right? We should be good, right?
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Oh shit. SSG tied to Series 1-1. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Oh. That was hard.
Must find Batman.
He's tweaking, Slime.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Ain't that convenient?
And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna go take care of him.
Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden
Not the warden.
Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Are you good, my brother?
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would you locals back for more?
Jesus.
One night, not yet 11. Son of a bitch! Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Damn, brother got hit with 150 cal and said I'm out.
Guys off the warden.
He's gonna get us! Thinking you mess with us?
Hit the wrong guy.
Fight well.
Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thank you. I'm gonna go kick his ass. Come here, motherfucker.
Oh, that's... it's just... It's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different.
Shut the fuck up.
Is all this for you, or for me? You must know my lost cause. But there's still hope for you. Yes. I've got great hopes for you. So come on. Do stop now! You just can't get it through your thick skull. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
You asked for it now. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of him.
That's why you do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need. Come on, baby.
Yeah,
Bleed me till
damn.
your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
Let's go.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero.
I believe that's the first
But I
game we've
still have
completed
to
in the
bring
new
you
year.
in.
Good shit, everybody. Oh, fuck you, Gordon.
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
You got him.
I had some help. I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in.
Because I took off and didn't let you.
I now know the truth is I let him go because of you.
No, you didn't.
Because you believe in him. I don't know.
It's nice, though.
They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
Stopped his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. This is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
Let's go. We did the thing. Good job, everybody. Soundtrack for this game is also dope as fuck. Okay. Well done. Well done, everyone. There's a goddamn post-credit scene.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me.
Fucking Amanda Waller. I wonder if there's gonna be a Suicide Squad game. And I wonder how that's gonna go.
Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here, and I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you for our breakfast.
Alfred the Goat. Okay. Well done. I believe we actually finished that a lot faster than I thought. I thought we had more than like half an hour left in the game, to be honest. I thought that like final sequence in Blackgate was gonna be at least like an hour or two. Because I was thinking, I was like, you go from that shit to there's the crazy like last stealth fight, which is like the hardest stealth fight in the game, and you go from there, and then you got to beat the fuck out of Bane a couple different times. You got a bunch of fights in the prison in between there. There's like that whole sort of platforming, go through the sewers sequence, and then on top of that, you got to go beat the fuck out of Joker. So I thought with all that shit, I was like, surely it'll take us like, I don't know, an hour or two at least, but nope. We speedran that shit low-key. But alright, that was fun. I believe we go back to watching the tournament at this point. I believe Space Station and Cloud9 are in a Game 3 at the moment.
Drop ball at the perfect time. They're able to try to
Let's tap back into this.
Snakebite, Camo, and Stalker in his hands. And this is a good play by him, right? Camo's very easy to see in this game. If you tuck in this corner, it's even harder to see you. As long as you don't get naded, you should be okay. And he looks like he's going to try and get this first kill, Tony.
62-11 lead in favor of Space Station Gaming, and all members of Cloud9 seemingly
nice,
down.
Though. I'm glad we finished that. Let me put that shit back in its case.
SSG ain't making it easy on him, keeping the pressure on it. Now staggered spawners being created. Boo Boo Doo takes down one, but still half the members down for Cloud9. SSG are winning these slay engagements, and the scoreboard is representing that. 83 points and counting here for Space Station Gaming.
Everybody's doing their job. Look how widespread the ball time is. Look how close the slays are on the side of SSG. Finally, though, Cloud9 do get a break here. They've got that tram control, and Boo Boo's playing space on the map. We talk about playing space on the map. He's very pushed up towards the spawns of SSG, but he knows how to play that situation. He's going to play it slow and just try to get a pick, and look how much attention he's drawing.
Did I say steak by Nate, his teammate? Am I going crazy? I swear he bounced that right.
Let's tap back in a little bit.
Right there. Cloud9 rotating that ball away from SSG right now.
SSG
getting some early damage onto Stellar. A great nade by Lucifer. Boo Boo Doo just watching Septify, daring SSG to overextend.
Wow.
Again, it's that teamwork that makes the dream work. Septify apparently don't even need the help because he killed the player over towards ATM. Man is putting down max damage, and just like that, SSG may have been on a roll, but look at Cloud9 now.
This is nowhere near over. Septify just made such a massive play to stay alive against two different players right there. I don't know how he lived in that situation, but it will turn things around. SSG were 3 down momentarily, but somehow Eco gets the camo.
I mean, we saw Space Station Gaming pull off a crazy round number 1 steal. Maybe Cloud9 do the exact same, because this was 86-11, what feels like moments ago. But look at Cloud9 surging, and the caster's curse is real, because I just cursed them into a squad wipe. SSG may have put Cloud9 for the for the last time, at least here on streets.
Yeah, this is, I really thought Cloud9 had it right there. They did everything right. Ooh, oh, Manny. They did everything right in that situation, but yeah, SSG, once again,
SSG takes game 3.
Time, right? That's exactly
and I believe goes up 2-1.
At the end of the day,
yeah.
SSG closes it out in a nice 2-0.
Ooh, Poly flag next.
Consistently. Again, when you see that level of gameplay, especially in that round
Turn up.
to give them that 86
Also, exclamation point 420, man. It's Pine Park o'clock. Let's do it. Wait, this is what I'm feeling like today, bro. This is how I'm feeling today.
I'm looking at the stats, and it tells me Stella was slaying, but Lucid getting a damn good amount of damage. 21 kills.
Damn good damage from Tommy Lucid.
Almost in a 7.0 KD, excuse me.
Beautiful out of them, and that just shows that they're getting more comfortable. Look at the damage. I mean, that's such a big amount of damage. 7,500 damage out of Lucid, and it's a flash of genius we're seeing. I like this. You know, this is what you start to see when you do anything in life. You start to improve, or things start to go your way. You start to see, like, you know, there's moments where you are either playing perfect, and maybe some players that are getting better at Halo will notice this. There's moments where you're getting better, but you can't be consistent with that. That's called growth, ladies and gentlemen, and right now, SSG are seeing the growth.
That's called growth, ladies and gentlemen.
On one of my favorite maps in the game, it's Origin.
It's the remake of Coliseum from Halo 5, and it's been remade to Origin, and I've been seeing a lot of love for this map and game type combination. Will it be the final time that we see Cloud9 here in this tournament, or will we be going to a Game 5? If you're in love with a competitive Halo, I know you love me some Game 5, so I guess we're gonna have some new C9 fans in the chat, because if they win, we're going to G5.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love every time. I mean, Tony, I don't think it has anything to do with the players. Every time we cast together, there's a Game 5. So I think it's all us. I don't think the players have anything to do with it. So maybe we see a Game 5 here. It's going to be Eco on your screen now. Massive plays last game with the camo. Will that continue here on a map that he's no stranger to?
Multiple going down for Cloud9 here. They've been great off the opening breaks in the previous games, but this time it's SSG that get the absolute best of them.
Just beating the fuck out of them.
And Lucid has that snipe,
off
so
the break.
You gotta watch out for the spawns. The spawns are really difficult to get out
I really
of
like
here
this map,
on
man.
Origin. Of course, on flag,
obviously
the
Kali,
spawns
but
are
like,
static,
I mean,
which means, you know,
this is a good remake.
You're either gonna spawn in the back of base, cave, or on that elbow side. But and actually sometimes bottom snipe I've seen, but you know, on Slayer it's dynamic, so at least you have control of which side they're spawning on.
Damn, brother.
Yeah, those trench spawns may catch you, so make sure you're not blocking both sides. Otherwise, your opponent's gonna free overextension. It's a great point, Tim. As Lucid with the sniper, firing off a couple warning shots, warning C9 that their head is not safe, and neither is their appendix. So that was an appendix shot into a headshot with the bandit. Now it's Snakebite and Lucid that breach the base of Cloud9. 3 down means no wasted time whatsoever.
Boo was making a good play right here. Boo was hiding bottom grass.
I feel stupid. I don't even know where the appendix is, but I guess I do now. I learned it from Halo. That's really good. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, it's Eco towards that bottom center side, and yes, he's gonna go down here, but what he's doing is doing damage to the players pushing that put themselves in a position to either
cap by
stop the
SSG
flag or get a counter cap. So did he do his job? Well, it's tough. Snakebite ends up losing that fight, but that damage was done, and Stellar cleans it up.
Well, Manny did get the kill.
5-0 for Tommy Lucid.
Both teams 3 down in momentary 1v1. We're seeing Lucid overextend towards the opponent's elbow side. Notice how Cloud9, they're going to be playing the strong side of the map. They're on snipe. That means Lucid gets behind enemy lines. And if you don't be careful, this flank may just cost you. And Lucid, he said, you know what? I want to let you know that we're here. I'm bringing the flag over towards Rocket. My teammates are going to slay around me. And he's getting it awfully far and taking no damage in return.
Yeah,
oh, actually, Manny and Sebs won their ones.
Both teams had all 4 players up, and that flag will get pulled. It is 3 down for SSG, though, so now Lucid kind of stuck by his lonesome, and he's 5-0, so maybe his potential first death here if he's not able to live, but it's going to be a stalemate now. Both teams have both flags.
crazy to me that Cloud9 keep their eyes on the prize right there. Allow Lucid to run that flag and kill all of his teammates. Really well played by C9, but what do you do with it? Because now you're the ones that end up going 3 down. Now it's Snake by SSG to have control of the Rockets. This plan is not working the way Cloud9 drew it up. The Rockets go
That'll be a
down.
cap.
That flag gets returned, and that's 2 caps for SSG, and you better watch out.
Oh my god, imagine a window run.
Oh my word, it was so good. Lucid gets that cap. On top of getting that cap, he gets a trade on to Boo Boo, who is overextended. Now the flags are out for both sides again, and this is why this map is very entertaining to watch. It can really get out of hand quick. We'll see if that flag gets returned for either side.
Well, we saw one of the fastest fortress capture the flag between these 2 teams earlier. I thought it might be the same, but Boo Boo Doo, this is why they brought this man on the squad, making the veteran plays to get the flag out of the base of SSG.
Uh-oh.
It's 2 down for Cloud9 though, Tony.
3 dead.
Oh my gosh, I was
gonna be
say
game.
That's a big fight for them, but they find themselves
That's
all
game.
4 dead, and this might just be it. There it is.
Damn, brother.
There it is.
4 minutes?
SSG 3-1 against Cloud9.
Space Station Gaming
In
moves
4
on
minutes.
to
So
elimination
now we have
finals
SSG
where
versus
they'll face
Rebellion.
Shopify Rebellion. SSG securing for the first time in the Open Series themselves a top 3. We saw them. What should I call it, guys? Struggle a little bit at the beginning. What I want to call out really is Cloud9 just had really incredible strong starts throughout the entire series, and I would love to talk about how they were able to set up the pace so efficiently, making it hard for SSG to secure those wins.
I'll be honest, I think it's a fantastic question, because when you look at the way Cloud9 started and how they looked when they had control, it was an entirely different roster than once they lost control like 1 time. It's like Cloud9 know what they're doing off of the opening break. They win those breaks, they get power weapons, they get equipment, they turn that into more slays. Like, they're so good when they just off that opening break and holding on to control. But the moment they lose it, because you can't stay control 100% of a match. Once they lose control, once they waver a bit, the bounce back didn't quite happen, at least not against a team like SSG. They were barely ever able to take back that control once SSG were able to kind of enforce their will. So that was a really good point. They start off great, but now the question is, what happens after your first 3 down? Are you going to get snowballed on, or are you going to show the enemy team what you're made of? I think they come into next week, and maybe that's one of the things they work on.
Active. We talked about turning points throughout the series. Which moment do you think Space Station Gaming were able to change it around in their favor?
Honestly, I know they lost game 1, but it was in that game 1. The point where I mentioned that the teamwork, there was a sequence there where the teamwork was just flawless out of them. They had perfect timing. They were in sync, and that is difficult to find. That's what they're searching for.
Cloud9 played really well this week, though.
But all the time. And that's why you see
that last map was a speed run, but the
parts
series
of
is
the
actually really
game
close.
where they are in sync, and then it kind of just gets shaken up, and you see a player push by himself, not get the timing, maybe not fully.
And that series, that last series they played was very impressive.
It's actually great that we were able to see that in game 1, and I felt like they were going to win that game 1, but they turned it around in the series in general. They ended up winning 3-1. So SSG again on the up and up, and we'll see what they do as the tournament goes on. They've got a very big test ahead of them.
Cloud9, really impressive gameplay from them throughout the entire day, have secured themselves and lead the tournament top 4. Now Space Station Gaming moves on ahead for the first time in the Open Series in the elimination finals. Now, will they be able to defeat Shopify Rebellion? We saw both of these squads. It was their first series of the day where Shopify Rebellion dominated the series. Will it be any different this time? Space Station Gaming has had a little bit of time to warm up throughout the day, right, guys?
Oh yeah, they've warmed up, and they've been getting better throughout the lower bracket, and something tells me they don't want to end here. I mean, they've already gotten to the top 3 again for the first time so far during these Open Series tournaments, but this is a team that we expect to make top 2 consistently. We expect to contend for tournaments, or you're gonna have to go through Shopify Rebellion.
I know Shopify Rebellion is eager for a rematch against Optic Gaming as well. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break, but before we do that, everybody, go ahead and pick up your merch. We got less than 19, is it 19 t-shirts left, so go ahead and pick those out so you can wear them and, you know, be the cool people, well-dressed people at Arlington in just a month away, everybody. Also, we're almost at 14,000 YouTube subscribers, so if you haven't subscribed yet, I know, so close. We're so close to reaching that 14,000. So go ahead and click on that YouTube link and subscribe so you continue supporting. Never mind, we just passed 14,000 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you so much, everybody who has been supporting us throughout all of our channels, multi-streaming here. The production is continues thanks to you, everybody. Thanks to you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break as we get ready for the elimination finals between Space Station Gaming and Shopify Rebellion.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your.
This is a bang out map set and no oddball either. Oh my god. I'm so lit, bro.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized.
Yes, Justin. Yes. Losers finals. That's all that's left. Bro, Justin, did you see Optic won a series?
You got me hypnotized.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. The curse has been broken. I mean, the thing is though, is like, they can't seem too happy because they only won one series online. If they like, obviously like, yeah, they're glad to be over that, but like, if they get too happy about that, they're gonna get clowned on. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this shit for winning one series, or you know, whatever the fuck. But no, I get that.
This is the HCS Open Series week number 3, and our elimination finals are already underway. Ready to begin. Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming. Who will take the top 2 spot today here? Take it away, boys.
All right, ladies and
Bro,
gentlemen,
I'm taking them where I can get them. But it was some similar shit like that in CS, where like, I don't know, I think it was Cadian was like, Cadian got super hyped for like,
This is gonna be a big game for Space Station in particular.
I don't know, they like,
the best that we've seen yet, right? We had some shaky
they like
starts,
beat one of the like low ranked teams to qualify for playoffs, and everybody's like, oh, you getting so hype over this, like you could barely. It's like, brother, I'm taking my dubs right here.
And let's see if they can keep that momentum going. But
why am I not doing the hosting? That's a good question, bro.
Look at the clock. They have a flag. It's almost back home. We're less than a minute into this game.
Last shot with that
put me on the starting lineup, bro.
Him on his way over towards that utility.
I might have to play on the academy team for a season or 2, but
it's 1-0 in favor of Shopify.
We'll get there. I'll get my spot.
And already, I mean, this is just blazing pace. And look at last shot in particular. He's 5-0 to start his journey here today. This is he is a pain. And the big
wait,
thing
the colors
is
are reversed.
I'm for him, but with the way he plays, right?
Tweaking.
Hyper aggressive.
The colors are wrong.
He doesn't miss his shots. You're basically hoping that
so wait,
everything goes
yeah,
right
Shopify's
when
up
you get into
1-0.
an
What the
engagement
fuck?
with him. He is one of the hardest individual kills to find in a game.
On board now with Snakebite of SSG. Cross map shots.
The colors are reversed.
Goes at his former duo in Royal 2, and man, does it feel weird to see Snakebite and Royal 2 on different teams, but the same for Frosty. That's a huge stick, and now
Snakebite versus Royal 2
on a counter pull.
Last shot.
That's a good point.
Died in this game. He's got a fly.
Yeah, I gotta get that shit.
That middle map, I think he's gonna get surrounded. I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, no bullshit. I think that is something I actually want to try to do or try to get into.
Find that answer, and with that, a couple kills for Space Station to really start getting some movement on this flag. Double off the return. Answer back. Here we go. Stellar plants it in, and Space Station find their response.
And just like that, we equal out the playing field just a bit. Might as well be 0-0 because there's plenty of time on the board right now. We have a tie-up game. Lucid down to 1 shot. Surviving here towards the util side. Lives to see yet another engagement. He's going to be on the attack and have to deal with Frosty, Psycho, and World 2 on the back line. But a quick 3 down and Lucid on the counter.
Lucid able to wrap around this corner. There's really no one from Shopify Rebellion to get any sort of immediate damage onto him because of this.
This brother's finna flip the colors. He's finna flip the colors, bro.
In action, here we go. Boom, flag in, and that's gonna be a Space Station Gaming.
There you go, Louis.
Don't worry, make it nice and easy. We need to have that SSG on that.
Yeah.
Oh man, that looks good. I like
my
that.
goat.
Oh, man.
Look at that.
Just did that shit mid-game.
Fast swap. We're back in it. Yo, no more confusion.
What does Chad have to say about this?
Has been
kills
necessary, but he is trying his best to keep them at bay in his own base. Man, it's been chaos all around this map.
That's so
there
funny.
are those that thrive in that chaos. In particular, the old teammates, Snakebite, Frosty, 9 apiece for them for their teams.
Lucid eventually finding that kill, but has to use all of his shields in order to do so. And what a grenade by last shot to steal his own teammate's kill while running the flag at the exact same time. But clearing out the U2 is priority number 1 for SSG. Shopify Rebellion, they grab flag and then change the route. Cycle actually going right through the mid, and it seems like SSG might be a step behind this one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to catching up to last shot here. Royal 2's got his cover as well, so it's going to be a tough position to melt. In fact, SSG, I think they've just given up. They're going to say, hey, we'll get this camouflage instead. As it's been
Tommy Lucid has camo?
There. I believe Lucid just able to pop that camouflage, see how long he's able to stay alive.
The SSG definitely punting that flag in order to try to go for the camouflage, and now the goal is to convert that camo into a flag cap of their own. Want to take back the lead, do SSG,
Oh, you're all good, Kenny.
But Frosty and Shopify Rebellion having a bit of a different plan.
But Kenny, I was just asking earlier, are you, I know you're a baseball guy, but are you on the new MLB The Show? Like, are you going to be playing that shit?
Camouflage off the map. Lucid, quite able to put as much value as he would have liked for his
You
team.
play those games?
One-shot eco will survive, and cross-map shots onto World 2. You have a lot of players from Shopify Rebellion on the back line, stuck in their back base, which is exactly where SSG want them. Can they capitalize on this? Eco goes right after Frosty. Snakebite ends up going down here, and Last Shot and Psycho are just trying to defend the line here. Hold the line, says Psycho, and Last Shot the bait and switch. Just too good on that one.
That's good
Defense, stout for Shopify Rebellion.
It's just something we don't see too often in modern Halo, is just holding a line, right? Saying, we are not going to let you cross. They played that beautifully with each other. Baiting and switching to the definition, right? Getting that damage into one player and then having a complete other come through, finish that kill, and really just take away that opportunity for Space Station. Great defense from Shopify Rebellion. It gives them a chance at the midline, but unfortunately, they haven't been able to.
I just hadn't really
stop
heard
one
anything
player in
about it, and
particular.
all of a
That's
sudden the new one's
Kevin
out.
Eco Smith, 13-7 so far this game.
But also,
He's ripping
I'm kind of tight
Shopify Rebellion
because
apart in their
normally,
base.
like the past few of them have been on Game Pass, like day one, and this one just isn't.
Honing in on that fridge side of the map, and Cycle gets himself a huge kill. Oh.
Lucid is just in the middle, constant chaos that he's trying to provide on the map, and so far Space Station Gaming
Yeah, the past I think the past 4 have been on Game Pass day one, and so I heard that the new one was out, that it was coming out, and I was like, oh shit, and I go to look, and it's not on Game Pass, nor have they indicated like it has any plans to come to Game Pass. I was like, oh. So if I wanted to play the new shit, I'd have to like, I'd have to fucking buy it.
Shopify Rebellion onto those respawns.
No one wants to do that. Who buys games anymore?
Wait, hold on. He's 15-8 right now. He's having quite the game himself as well, as he shreds Stellar from the low side. A disadvantageous position, but apparently does not care. We're still tied up at 2 apiece, a little less than 5 minutes left in regulation, and SSG, they seemingly have control.
And it's just waves crashing into each other in this game so far. Shopify Rebellion, they might have just found themselves in a dire spot. They've given up their base. These next slays are going to be vital, right? You have 2 players that have overextended. They must find these kills, or else this flag will be going home.
Wingman medal being earned by Eco, not only doing it in the kills, but also the assist department as well.
I don't know.
Shopify Rebellion.
I don't really know, Kenny. I didn't look at any.
Because SSG, they're the ones that go 2 down.
I haven't looked at any of the details about it.
In the back right now, just
I don't really play the online stuff either. I'm like a road to the show, my career kind of person.
But there's just too many. 3 players from Space Station there to take on the fight. They'll get the return, and that flag awfully close to home.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any crazy updates. I normally, like I said, I normally just don't even pay that much attention because it's normally on Game Pass. And so if I download the new one and it's like, and there's only minor updates from the last one, then like normally it's no, like, I don't give a fuck because I didn't pay for it. You know what I'm saying? But
so far, SSG.
I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it and I'll see if there's like
3 players positive by a significant margin in this game. If things are going to
I'll see if like there's any like big significant updates.
We'll need to see a bit
and then
more
like I might end up getting it.
So far,
I don't know.
It's just been the Last Shot and Frosty show. If Royal 2 and Cycle can get involved in these slays a bit more,
I've heard the name Kenny, but no, I don't know.
Opportunity for them to come back.
I don't know him.
Royal 2 stops Eco from playing that low side P1 flank, and now
well, I know his name. I don't know him.
Once again on the attack, down by 1 cap. Plenty of time though, so no time to panic. As Lucid with the BR
I ain't never talked to him or anything.
Right behind them, it looks like he and Stellar both know it, and SSG can go right back on the attack.
Eco has been just a constant presence that they have had to worry about. Look how far up he is on the line. He has constantly been leading the charge, and because this team has been so effective in the mid line, he's been able to create these quick flanks and create this pressure that has just not been dealt with. And once again, it's the Slays. They start going into Shopify Rebellion's favor, and what do we notice when the Slays happen? Right as they're getting the kills, Lucid's pulling the flag. They have the best possible timing to get this flag back home, and they're gonna double the lead of Shopify Rebellion. This is the cleanest flag carry we've seen yet.
That was some beautiful
SSG
work
goes up
coming from the
4-2.
Season 1 and Season 2 MVPs. It was Stellar getting the Slays and Lucid moving the flag, and that was just poetry.
Love Snakebite, but not a fan of
just saw
Lucid.
in motion for Space Station
How come you're not a fan of Lucid?
4-2, an active camouflage coming up, and I said it was
I'm a
no
big
time
TJ
to
fan
panic
as well,
for
though.
Shopify Rebellion, but
Love
they're
Snakebite.
starting to run out of time.
2 minutes. You have to get a flag capture in less than a minute for both at this point. Last shot getting a massive double kill. That gets him to 23, but what that will allow is Shopify Rebellion to have a moment to attack.
Members of SSG on the defense. We saw Shopify Rebellion do this exact same play earlier in the game. Well, it's Shopify Rebellion that really need to slay out, and apparently they know how to break it, but too quickly going down. That flag sits over towards the mid-map. Just bait for Eco and the rest of SSG. Road 2, Cycle, and Frosty surrounding this flag, but they're not able to get it before the reset. Can they hold on to this util side control?
Whoa.
Well, Frosty was using that camouflage to the best of his ability to try to get that damage in and to run that flag, but when Last Shot died on the flagpole, it stunted their ability to
He got booty hurt.
Now time is truly the factor. 45 seconds and counting from this point on. It's going to be perfect play needed for Shopify Rebellion.
That's really funny.
Snakebite. A few shots of
I just, everything aside, just the phrase, he got booty hurt. He
got
got booty hurt is so funny.
Takes a direct route towards the mid. Lucid being a thorn in the side of Shopify Rebellion.
They shot his body and teabagged him, and he got booty hurt.
23 seconds. Is it mathematically impossible? I
say so
maybe a curb slide or 2, or maybe 3.
You need to capture and then immediately have a player ready to pull that flag back out. So that's going to be Last Shot's responsibility. He has to get into this base and in position to pull flag as this is captured. It's
GG.
I think it's impossible now, Tony. Is there anyone there? No.
I saw Frosty over there. He was like on the util bridge. He was close, but obviously SSG, they said you can run that flag. We're going to fully focus on our base and not allow anybody to get a pull. And 4-3 is the final score line there, but I think that score line doesn't exactly tell the story of what happened in the second half of that game. SSG showed us something special in the second half of game 1.
Evan, this is SSG that so many people were expecting to see all year long, especially in the Slays. I mean, look at who stepped up for the team. Stellar, Eco, Lucid, all of them with 20+ kills, all of them going positive in that game. That's been their big struggle so far when it's been against Shopify Rebellion, is they haven't been able to equal out that slaying output that this Rebellion team has. If Space Station can keep up at this pace,
that's cold.
We're looking at a completely different conversation going.
It's a cold world. It's a cold world.
Space Station Gaming. Back-to-back 4th place finishes, and you know they were not happy with that performance. And coming back here in the Open Series number 3, ready to show the world what they are truly made of. Making it to the Grand Finals would be huge for SSG, and definitely some movement in the right direction. But before we get
Plaza
there,
Slayer, Recharge King, Live Fire Hold, and Streets TS. This is a bang out map set, bro.
Slayer Solitude, because if Shopify Rebellion, you give them an inch, oftentimes they'll take a mile. I would not give them any momentum.
One of the big pieces for Space Station in that game was Eco and his ability to get into that
all right, lock in, brothers,
and to have just great timings throughout that game. He was constantly just being in the worst possible spot for Shopify Rebellion. You know how it is when you're playing matchmaking, right? You go to a spot and you're like, yeah, everything's going great. The only thing that could ruin it if there's a guy standing right here. And every time it felt like for Shopify Rebellion, Eco just happened to be standing in that spot. It created so many opportunities for his teammates, but also for him to really lead that charge early in the game. When we look at those first flag captures, a lot of it was due to Eco's play on the map.
Yeah, I think Ego was absolutely fantastic on that game number 1. I also want to give some love over to Lucid as well. I feel like a lot of the damage that wasn't getting won in the 1v1s, he was cleaning those kills up, making sure he was always getting involved. So I want to show some love to Lucid and the rest of this SSG roster. It took a full team effort to hold off a Shopify Rebellion who just got camo, and Frosty chasing down Eco over towards driveway.
One of the few things that was a bit shocking, though, was the lack of kills that came through for Royal 2 and Cycle. We're used to seeing these guys keep up.
Oh, what the street's saying, Kenny?
Shot, we expect him to be that main slayer all the time, and Frosty's a high-flying engager.
What the street's saying?
All the time.
I'm
so
curious.
To see him with high kills, high
I don't know
deaths.
none of the drama.
Cycle Royal 2 not quite fitting into their normal spots, especially Royal 2, right? His whole job, play on the isolation, play in the back rank, stay alive for a long period of time, but also high assists, high damage, high kills. That's what we expect from him.
This is a fantastic breakdown tool. I think oftentimes when we think of Frosty, we think of a high flyer engager, the Jeff Hardy of Halo. I say most people
nice.
Say. I've heard people make that reference multiple times. 7-6 lead in favor of Shopify Rebellion. Lucid and Snake by holding on to the snipe side, and things are going to reset just a little bit, but Roll 2.
Roll 2 versus Snakebite.
Yeah, you know, the poll only covers so much. Unfortunately, not able to dance around that appropriately, and that will result in his death, but the lock is in. Look at the spawns of Space Station. They're all stuck at Nest. Every lane is occupied by Shopify Rebellion. Look how devastating there is. There is no escape for Space Station at the moment.
There is no escape.
That
That is a dog shit spawn.
What are you supposed to do? Frosty's just lasering you with the BR, and he's still getting damage down.
And it's because of that space that Shopify Rebellion had on the map. They had from yard all the way to blue and knew where SSG were spawning, but somehow SSG alleviates some of that pressure. They break out of their spawns, and Frosty looking to swanton bomb right off the top rope, but Stella's the one who gets away with camo.
That was great recognition from Frosty, right? So Space Station, they overwhelmed.
Holy shit, brother.
Not gonna be able to get that kill, but Space Station, they basically hit out the LR as fast as they could. They understood that all the possession for Shopify Rebellion was towards blue. They isolated the player on the perimeter, got that kill, and broke out. So what Frosty does is he immediately pushes up and takes that space behind them, gets that kill, and keeps their advantage. They've been able to keep this 7-kill lead despite Space Station being able to break out of this spawn trap. Space Station trying to do the same once again, but you're going to see that space behind them get occupied by the remaining Shopify Rebellion players. They're on a clock to finish these kills, and hey, God, Frosty doesn't even need help. He got the kill by himself for the first. Eventually, the help comes for the second, but Shopify Rebellion is playing such a clean game of Halo. There's not much for Space Station to do.
Damn.
I've broken down this exact gameplay of Shopify Rebellion on
that shit crazy, Kenny.
multiple times. They love doing that. They love spawning over toward the bottom snipe, having last shot play all the way towards that blue side.
I know it was like that.
Daring you to break out. The moment you do, he gets behind you on the flank. He does this so much. It does it masterfully.
They are getting pissed on. Wow.
Turn into a 28-13 lead, and they're gonna get right back into it over and over again.
Look at what do we notice about these kills? There's nothing yellow on the left side of the kill feed. There's no trades that are coming out. Finally, they're able to get that beat down. Lucid gets them some space towards blue.
By 1 and 7, my goat.
That's just been an outlier in their performance so far. the repeated 4 downs are devastating. And look at the score.
Is this just from like Twitch chat or Reddit, Kenny?
Space Station,
Have there been any pros talking?
It ain't over just yet, and we're seeing Space Station Gaming.
Oh, 420. You guys know what time it is? Now this is pod racing. Exclamation point 420, exclamation point waddles.
SSG don't have the shields nor the bodies in order to fight for it, and it's back to that snipe side spawn trap. They block A, they block blue, kill, and there's nowhere for you to go but right back to the respawn screen.
Shopify Rebellion is so good at isolating gunfights in the chaos. I mean, look at how Frosty took that fight at S4. There's 2 players for him to worry about. He jumps out, takes the challenge, immediately thrusts to cut the angle of the help. That's why we're not seeing the trades. Look, 3 players by Shopify Rebellion all next to each other. None of them are looking at Frosty. He's pelting you. They barely get that kill, but I mean, Frosty almost 1v3'd them in that situation. Space Station's on dire moments right now. They need to start getting a little bit more connected, start finding these kills, and stop getting caught in the isolation.
38-20 lead in favor of Shopify Rebellion, and we're seeing it over and over again. Shopify Rebellion serving up steak, Gordon Ramsay style in the skillet. Make sure you give it the little butter bath. Make sure the
butter bath, bro.
The rosemary. They doing it all right now. It's about to be a steak-tacular, and SSG's momentum has quickly depleted.
Once again, Space Station, look at where these X's are.
Damn.
They're just not connected enough to help facilitate the first slays. Shopify Rebellion at this point, they know they just need to go trade for trade. Overwhelm the isolated players, try to make sure you have each other's help, and last shot leaving a little gift behind. And at this point, I mean, they can play as fast, as loose as they want. I mean, you only need 5 kills. The other team needs 24. Yeah, I don't see a window of opportunity. I don't see any way of opening this door.
Yeah,
damn.
they would need shot, camo,
you were locked in, bro.
A miracle.
Did I see you at Salt Lake City?
It all right now to SSG to come back in this game, and apparently we're not going to see a steak-tacular here. They did, and they're not giving up. They did end up catching up a bit as far as the scoring line, but
my memory is shit. How is that already? That already feels so long ago.
Shopify Rebellion get 5. That's a tall task.
Well, maybe if they can find.
I saw you at an event last year, didn't I?
Slide,
I can't remember if it was Salt Lake or not, though.
Go back in time and try to find an opportunity.
Did I see you in Atlanta?
So far along, but they're starting to clean up their gameplay, and I think that's important for Space
It
Station,
was Salt
right?
Lake?
It was just,
okay.
It wasn't clean. It wasn't fulfilling in the first half of this game. At least you'll get some momentum on your side as you approach the game 3.
Oh, I thought he was gonna stick him.
Just 2 more kills needed here.
Didn't go to ATL.
The
Word,
bounce
word,
back from Shopify
That
Rebellion
was Salt Lake,
was much needed. Talked about SSG wanting to go up 2-0 in this series, not wanting to
Atlanta
give
was a cool event.
Rebellion any momentum whatsoever.
Yeah, the phase major last year. I actually really enjoyed that event.
The room right there, and Shopify Rebellion quickly just turned it around. And going into this game number 3, they're feeling good. They're laughing. They're joking around. They're hyping each other up. That's what makes Shopify Rebellion so dangerous, because they come at you with that main character energy. They come at you with pure firepower, coordination, and then when things are going their way, the vibes are immaculate on this Shopify Rebellion team.
I mean, look at the score, like 50-38. I mean, that makes it look closer than it was, and that's saying something, because Shopify Rebellion, I think that was a little bit of a B2A situation. What a comeback from them, and what I love in particular is take a look at who stepped up, right? The players that weren't quite able to have their normal performances in game 1 were able to replicate that. I mean, able to find that in game 2. Cycle leading the charge with the kills, but Royal 2 in particular able to lead with the damage on the map, and that's what we expect out of these players, right? Cycle is going to stay alive in these tough situations in the front lines. Royal 2 is going to cross out on the map, get as much damage for his team, and yeah, this is just a tough loss for Space Station to reckon with.
What do? You avoid the first shot. The second shot just puts you down. That was crazy. And the last shot, the damage dealer that he is going to top out just ahead of Cycle there. But I mean, even the 50-38, it felt even more dominant, because SSG towards the end of it were able to catch up a bit as far as the scoreboard, but the 90 other % of that game was literally all Shopify Rebellion. So the 50-38, it felt like an even bigger win for SR there. But we're going to King of the Hill on Recharge, and obviously a much different map and game mode combination that we've seen so far in the series.
Recharge, the thing that would maybe give some concern is what we saw a lot of Shopify Rebellion have success with that shock rifle. I think Royal 2, we saw that great clip of him where he's like down to right's gonna die. He's like, hey, let me pop the head real fast. The shock rifle gonna be a big impact in this game. Lots of proficient snipers on both teams, right? But just think about Stellar, Lucid, Snakebite on the side of Space Station. All three of those players can pop off at any moment. On Shopify Rebellion, Frosty was rated the best sniper in Halo 5 at the end of that game's life cycle. We know what Last Shot's been able to do with it. Royal 2, one of the greatest snipers in the history of Halo. So there's plenty of players that can take over a game if they're able to pick up that power weapon.
I just hope, like, I mean, obviously, bro,
sides because it's more of a fear of what
we've gotten, like, I feel like we've gotten steadily better over the years in terms of, like, the shit that you'll run into at events. Like, obviously, we had that big clean out of the scene in, like, 2019, 2020, or whatever that was. Where we like decided collectively as a scene, like, all this stuff is fucked up. We should not be doing these things. These obviously fucked up things. And like, I'm glad that we made that progress, but like, yeah, there's definitely still progress to make. People definitely like, people definitely still have a lot of work to do as far as like behavior at events.
Some sort of push to happen.
And it's not all bad or anything. Like,
subdued Space Station
not
Gaming
perfect either.
to start this game. They really didn't leave their spawn.
Yeah, Kenny.
They were able to get that camouflage. It was
I have no
very,
comments.
outside
I'm not gonna comment on anybody
just Lucid that went
in specific because I don't really like doing that. But all I'm gonna say is,
get that grapple camo and shot, but doesn't trade out his life there, so lives to see yet another engagement. Gold side control belongs to SSG, and some good time being earned.
We should not tolerate shit that should not be
Lucid could
tolerated.
be a little bit more daring with this shock
And
rifle.
everybody should be treated with the correct amount of respect.
It looks like they're gonna jump right back on that hill, and Lucid wants to take space with the grapple. Grapples across the A-side cross.
I don't know, man.
Watches a full setup for SSG.
Curious how Shopify Rebellion decided to take this on, and well, last shot. He doesn't have help. He doesn't care. He takes on the fight nonetheless. Lucid not able to get the head to connect, and well, last shot just broke a spawn open. And look at Frosty and Royal 2 collapsing on the other side. Yeah,
I realized that was really vague and shitty.
99% the way there, but the only second that matters.
Obviously, we shouldn't tolerate any form of
stick to trade out his life is gonna take him down, and
intolerance or harassment or
here, but where did that grenade just come from?
Anything inappropriate.
Cycle's got everyone in his sights.
And that's all I'll say.
They're trying to get through, but there's plenty of information for Shopify Rebellion to work with. Cycle at that top window, just
we're chilling.
No.
Moral of the story: we've still got a little bit of work to do.
Eco just punishes.
We've been making progress, but we still got work to do.
He took so much damage, was down to one shot, and was able to take down a full shield. Royal
that being said,
and that gave them the boost necessary to get that first.
And I love the scene.
And it wasn't a tea bag, but you noticed a little strafe. I think that was a little happy dance coming out of Eco.
Eco is godlike.
A little tap here, a little tap there.
just a little happy
I've always been
dance,
such a big Eco fan.
That
That brother genuinely does everything on the map.
Just gone 3 down.
And there were a few. He had a few like takeover moments last year where he just looked like fucking Thanos on the map.
I like to be like a mid-2000s movie about penguins. Get some happy feet going.
Oh.
But also his takeover moments are so like sick because it's not like a stellar takeover where he just starts like no-scoping everything. It's like a it's like a Jimmy Butler takeover, you know what I'm saying? Where he starts like the game, he's just manipulating the whole game. He's pinging shit for his teammates, he's doing damage, he's getting one-shots, he's blocking spawns and getting the objective moving and shit. Like, brother just has his fingers in like every part of the game.
Spawn trap. This is perfect, but Frosty gets ahead of him just a bit, just in time to catch a headshot from that shock rifle. SSG up 2-0.
And right now, I mean, just ride this momentum. It surfs up for
Surfs
Station Gaming. They have everything going towards them, and if they can carry on with this wave, I think we could see a great answer back. But Shopify Rebellion, every time you think that they're about to start going back and not being able to keep up, they just find the answer.
You talking about
they were
their
able to get through A? They're making
the
it
2017
chaotic on the
Liquid
map,
team
and
was
on
good.
those bases,
That was
still
the
has
year
control.
they.
It's anything but sure. I mean,
That was the year
these
they picked
guys
up
are
Penguin and
feeling the
Rain, I
pressure.
think, and they were like got second most of the year.
It has been up and down the entire
But it was really
time,
funny. They
I
went.
guess SSG are owed to win here. You know, they take one and
I mean,
Shopify
I
takes
guess
the
it's
other.
probably
Well,
the typical
it's
like
their
AM to
turn,
pro
I guess.
path.
Stellar with the
But they were in
Frosty
2016.
overthrowing
They
the
were
back
dead ass
A
the
side.
worst
This is
team in
gonna
the
be
league. It was
priority
it was
number
Liquid and
one
Optic were the
for
two worst
SSG.
teams
Get
in the
Frosty
league,
out of your base
and it was like
and hold
it was
on to
like
this A
Eco
side.
Stellar, Spartan, and
Sometimes
I
you
think
see
they
that
like
flash
swapped
of
out fourths. I think
blue
they
on
had
your
like
screen, you
Assault
say,
and
"Oop, I got
ABG
away
and
with
like a couple
something here,"
different
and
ones.
Stellar making the most of his camouflage. Frosty, he doesn't even want to engage with it. He says,
Oh,
"No,
shit.
I'm not trying to
Oh,
take you on
shit.
the camo," and well, baiting him through.
They went from the
and
worst
got
team in the
help
league
time.
to
Last shot helps, Frosty
like second
survive,
best team in
and Shopify
2017
Rebellion
to then they went to
turned the
Splice and
tides.
started winning
The
fucking
fact
everything.
that Frosty stayed alive that entire time is blowing my mind.
They won
right
what
now.
4 or
And
5
Shopify
tournaments
Rebellion
in
making
2018.
the plays that matter. It's up to SSG to respond, and respond apparently is what they will do. Beautiful kills going their way. Cycle's now gonna be the only player on the A side of the map, but Royal 2, man, he just hit shots.
And now Shopify Rebellion, although they keep finding these great moments to create chaos, they haven't been able to break the setup of Space Station fully yet. And it's making it tough to get into this hill, but if they can find Stellar here, they might just be able to do it. And wow, Frosty played that so well. Patient play, and Space Station Gaming have a way to go.
I was gonna say, we still got a game here.
No longer an easy route to get to this
Oh,
hill.
that's a lot of damage though.
Frosty takes a lot of damage there, and that's going to be an avenue for SSG to take some space through.
Yep,
See off
here
screen
comes the
Stellar
push.
Lucid both getting their own kills, and Frosty looking to get his, and just like that,
Nice job to
3
get one and
down.
get out.
Don't go SSG, actually it's Shopify Rebellion.
And Frosty, he understood 3 down. I'm not going to be able to do much towards that hill. He tried to stay alive and wait for those reinforcements, shading towards that camouflage, but just
That's
isn't
crazy.
happening. Space Station Gaming are
That's
a little
crazy,
bit
bro.
quicker to the
Kenny
point of
got the
attack.
lore today, bro.
They're being able to really capitalize on these situations.
This
One
should be
thing that
3-0
Shopify has going
SSG.
for them, Royal 2 has camouflage.
2 minutes on the clock. That should
Also
probably be
down
game.
0-3 right now are Shopify Rebellion, so something definitely has to change. And with 2 minutes on the clock, do SSG even play? Do they play time?
Oh
Do they
my god.
play...
He just got 180 shit on stuck.
I mean, what in the Otani did we
That
just see there,
sucks.
man? He threw a heat seeker.
He called him Otani.
Shock in the hands of SSG. And right now, I don't see them stepping in this hill. This has to be by design.
I mean, at this point, 141, I don't think you step in for sure. Play time for the rest of the game, and when you have the ability, Lucid's starting to feel it. He's not missing at the moment, and you just have so much freedom to play Slayer, right? You don't even have to worry necessarily about the spawns that you're giving up for the other team. It's just find the kills. You find the kills. There's no way they step in the hill.
Stellar making sure that Royal 2
Time
doesn't get
just
free
bleeding.
access towards the strong side of the map. I believe that Shock's still in the hands of Lucid. Actually, he just
I mean,
went down, so
that Turbine Hill
push
really
on
felt
a
like the
Shopify
game.
Rebellion, but it has to come quick because they are quickly running out of time.
A little bit of an
Seems like
uncharacteristic
Rebellion's
game
almost
from
rolling
Asher.
over
We're
a
so
little bit.
used to seeing him consistently on that top leaderboard with the slays. This game just has not been going his way. 9-17. Definitely need to see
Yeah, I
some
feel you,
bounce
Kenny.
back from
But
him.
the skins are still dope. I mean, I use the Cloud9 shit.
51 seconds right now, and every passing second that goes by puts Shopify Rebellion further and further behind the 8 ball. SSG, they clutched out 3 pretty darn close hills. I mean, Shopify Rebellion definitely played well towards all 3 of them, but SSG seemingly clutch. And now, I mean, it seems like, I don't want to call it garbage time, but yeah, I mean, as of right now, they just they're stat padding right now. Space Station Gaming, I say that, and Shopify Rebellion did just hop an hill.
So it is possible, right? So 30 seconds to neutral time. Let's talk about what Shopify Rebellion needs to do. Obviously, they got to get this first hill without letting lots of time eclipse off the map, but the next hill rotation does favor your current setup, right? You want to hold that back C spawn. So if you can get this hill without letting up some neutral time, you'll be able to have those C spawns right away for that bottom mid hill. The hard part is after you capture that second hill, you're going to have to flip the map completely to get towards that batteries. It's a tough task that's ahead of them, and Well, so far, Space Station Gaming finding these trades is making that scenario less and less likely.
I was gonna let you go off though, King. I'm like, hey, if you believe it, I'm right there with you, okay? I got your back, brother. You already know.
I do think Recharge King of the Hill is the easiest map to come back on because of the last two hills, how they're situated, allow you to hold the same setup for both hills, basically, right? You want that back C control, maybe top glass. You can leave that top glass to get white and A for the next hill. It's a bit interesting, but I mean, Space Station Gaming a little bit too disciplined for Last Shot and Shopify Rebellion that game.
Well, we're gonna have a different territories type of game mode, not King of the Hill this time, but Strongholds, that game mode introduced in Halo 5 and become one of my favorites. But before we get there, why don't we take a look at some of these stats? What are they telling you, Tools?
I mean, the big one that jumps out is Last Shot's performance. We're so used to seeing him high up on that KD. In fact, when we scroll over to the damage, he is by far and away one of the highest damage dealers in the HCS. And I think if he has, you see that, look, 4,400. That's just so uncharacteristic of him. I think that's a combination of Space Station getting to their spots, making his routes a little bit tougher. If they can keep that situation the same in this next game and shut Last Shot down, I think that takes a lot of the firepower away from Shopify Rebellion. They really do depend on the damage he does on the map.
Well, maybe just Recharge King of the Hill just wasn't his map and game mode combination, at least not today. But as we saw in that game number 2, you know, the No Strangers are going down in the series and being able to bounce back. They did in game number 2. They might be able to do the same here. I guess the only difference being is that you're in a must-win situation here. Otherwise, your tournament life ends and you're having what would be your worst placement as far as during the in-season tournaments, even the off-season as well.
Yeah, that's that's the big thing, right? Is we've seen such consistency week in and week out that we sort of just expect the same to happen this week, and it's been anything but, right? Better no longer having that top 4. I mean, they were top 3 both weeks. They place in top 6. Cloud9 finally breaks into the top 4. Space Station Gaming breaks into the top 3. Potentially a grand finals visit now if they can win one more game. Just when we thought, you know, the HCS was kind of solved and starting to solidify what we were to expect this year, things start to go crazy.
That it does, and one thing, you know, we look at the stats right now, but I do want to highlight maybe some of the plays that don't show up on the stat sheet. I think of, like, and obviously they end up losing out that hill, but remember how long Frosty stayed alive in that bottom elevator when the hill was over towards Whirlpool, bought so much time for his team to get the break. I feel like you're always highlighting Eco and some of the plays that he makes that don't always show as much value on the stat sheet. You know, those are the plays that are going to matter at the end of it. Maybe people don't see it, but this Strongholds live fire, we're going to need to see many of it for either one of these rosters, because SSG, they want to make it to a grand finals. They want to win the tournament and show everybody that they still got it, that they still here. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion, I said they've been the hottest team of 2025. They can't want to go out in 3rd place, right?
And I would expect fully a game 5 in this situation. I just don't think Shopify Rebellion's a team that stays out. In fact, if we look at some of the detailed statistics from last week, what they were so proficient at is the damage that they deal each game and the damage that they deal per life. Day 2 performances last week, 3 of the top 4 players for damage dealt per life. Cycle in 1st place, Last Shot in 3rd, and Frosty in 4th. These guys, they know how to put that damage down. If they can keep that up, right? I think that's their win condition in this game. Just lay down the hurt.
Charlie and Bravo belong to Shopify Rebellion early here, but Camouflage and this push for SSG are looking mighty fine. Frosty wants to make sure he throws that sniper off the map. We don't want to give any more toys to SSG.
And these camos were back-breaking for Shopify Rebellion last game. Remember what Stellar did on that back elevator? he was able to stay alive and do so much. I want to see more power-up control for Shopify Rebellion as well. I mean, I think Elamite's been keeping these guys well-trained for Space Station on getting to those power-ups and power weapons.
Huge plays being made by Frosty. That nade ended right at the feet of Stellar, and a one-shot Snakebite's gonna be the final player alive and dealt with just like that. Shopify Rebellion have the trip cap.
And this is where things can get deadly. Look how much pressure they're putting on C. That's where Space Station wants to go, but they just don't have the life to facilitate it. The damage dealt is too great. Frosty with a massive double. And look at it. They're still going to pressure the remaining two players. This is brutal for Space Station. They're going to be put into a staggered spawn. Oh, my Frosty. He's not done yet.
Yeah, he is. But the Shopify Rebellion is still thriving right now. Trip cap is gonna be stopped there, but still Alpha and Bravo belong to Shopify Rebellion. 71-13. Now it's Stellar and Eco, the duo pushing up, but Stellar runs right into a well-placed grenade.
I feel like last shot and Cycle might be a little overrated. Don't know how Rebellion's gonna play on land.
And there was just nowhere to go.
I feel like
Shopify Rebellion are here for the bounce back.
Oh, the spacing has been
I mean, on a team with
just
World 2 and Frosty, I feel like you don't really have an opportunity to
They're splitting all across the map. They're starting to die as players spawn up. It's
be overrated, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they kind of have to be good.
Are combining to create Space Station Gaming's worst nightmare, a trip cap that just
we'll definitely see. I'm excited to see how they play on land.
The pressure is too great at the moment. They need to start to find the entry frag in these situations, but that's tough because of the staggered spawns. They don't have
also, they're pissing on them in this map
to win the first fight, so they're constantly down numbers. And I mean, Space Station is not able to fight out, and Shopify Rebellion is taking full advantage.
We've barely seen 3 minutes worth of gameplay. Over 100-point lead here for Shopify Rebellion. Psycho, mind you, has the snipe in hands and is already peeling some heads. 3 down goes Space Station Gaming. Shopify Rebellion have locked down this entire map.
Last shot, he's gonna catch Eco. Oh my, what a prediction from him. The sniper was ready too. Eco spawns in isolation and it was in jail. Damn. Players on both sides, the bailiffs didn't let him go a foot further. You can see how suffocating
not the bailiffs.
The position of Shopify Rebellion is. Players just don't have options.
If there's one thing you learned here from Halo Infinite, and especially Strongholds on live fire, when it rains, it pours. And as of right now, Shopify Rebellion,
that's how Strongholds is, bro. When it rains, it pours.
Right now, call them butter smooth with the movement. It's 161-15. SSG don't have room to breathe, let alone win a gunfight.
Oh, and Ego just beats his ass.
The fight they needed. That gives him some space towards B. If he can stay alive and wait for
no
the
way.
help, that'll be their first opportunity to start scoring in this game. But Royal 2 and Cycle, they split off each other. They work in the back. The noob combo comes through. The green goo connects, and the opportunity, it's gone.
It's
SSG only managed to put up 15 points on the board. Mind you, Shopify Rebellion's lead continues to grow. I mean, this is night and day difference from what we saw in that King of the Hill. Both
nice fucking shots.
But obviously playing so differently right now. SSG, Eco putting down say max damage, but Frosty gets the kill. World 2 on the
Frosty piss slammage. Eco 2-11. Tommy Lucid 3-10.
Look at that. Even as
oh my God, they're getting piss slammed.
Focal point. It's camouflage on the other side of the map. It's creating problems for them. And yeah, they're going to be able to get towards C, but I wouldn't be surprised if Cycle makes a play.
Yep, keeping them staggered.
Oh my.
It's just clinical.
It's perfect. I mean,
it was just about.
It's literally. They're not making mistakes.
Stellar gets two.
They might get C. Get back in this game, and they've been really aware of the spawns. I mean, look at last shot. He's looking towards house because he's expecting some sort of spawn to happen there. The spawn did happen at A. It just didn't happen where he expected it. But the awareness of Shopify really
Copernicus.
A foothold in this game. It's hard to come back from. Space Station though. Finally, Tony, are scoring, and they're scoring in the best possible way. Trip cap is in, and well, JB always says, never stop believing, man. It's this could happen.
Triple cap cheese, SSG comeback.
I guess, but I'm just about to say it. I mean, the trip cap is what you need, but you're about to lose both Alpha and Bravo at the exact same time here. And just like that, Shopify Rebellion are scoring once again. Snakebite on the flank, and this could be huge here for SSG. Last shot had no idea
SSG not dead yet.
The plays that they need.
Frosty being that last one alive, he'll get them a home base, but
nice.
Shopify Rebellion to play out of right now, and I love the pressure at Space
Stellar's the
Station.
only one doing
It's
anything.
easy for them to say, hey, we're down so much in the game, we have to be careful.
Actually, that being
Let's not
said,
expand
I think
too
Tommy
much.
Lucid,
No,
Tommy Lucid just got like 5 or
they're
6
looking
kills.
for the trip cap. You're gonna come back into
That brother was
game.
3 and 10
It's
2
gonna
seconds
be
ago.
off a dominant hold. It's important for them
I don't know what that play
almost
was.
play risky in this situation. You can't just decide to sit back and let Shopify Rebellion have the attack. You must keep putting on the pressure.
You gotta risk it to get the biscuit, and as of right now, Space Station Gaming know what's on the line. Nothing to lose, so you might as well empty the tank. You might as well go all out and royal too. Just the denial grenade go in. Last shot willing to trade out his life means that Alpha and Bravo stay in the hands of
SSG's all gonna die here.
Rebellion. Frosty right in there says, give me back my sniper while I take Bravo, and you know what happened when this man just that. He doesn't care about your MVP. He doesn't care about your world championship. He's Frosty.
And he makes it look so smooth.
Eco gets another 2.
Yeah, let me hit that. Remember, no, there's no aim assist.
3 dead for a second for Shopify.
That's all.
Hold
that's all
on.
aim.
244 points to 90. Again, like you said, it's a never say never, but man, would it be easy to see SSG come back from this one? Well, couple kills go their way, and that's going to be huge.
They gotta go, though.
Snakebite on the double push towards the green side. Their knights
what a nade.
They got to take Bravo, though, here. They cannot
That's
die.
game.
It looks like they are, and
We got a game
gonna
5.
be it. You almost made me a believer, but
Not a believer. What the fuck?
Just not enough firepower at the end, and I mean they were going for the right spots, right? It's not like Space Station was playing the end game wrong. It's
We
just
got a
they
game
have to play
5,
a very
baby.
risky style where it's going to give Shopify Rebellion opportunities to get those captures if they find those kills, and it's just at the end they found those kills. Momentum's a real thing in Halo, and I think you have just about none of it if you're Space Station and Shopify Rebellion are full steam ahead. Every player was involved in that game. Look at the kills that come through. The bounce back is
Unfortunate
real,
game out of
and
Eco.
There was a stretch where we were seeing perfect strongholds play.
And a very slow game out of Tommy
Lucid.
Lucid.
Poetry in motion.
Yeah, especially I would like to highlight Cycle's, 18 kills. I think we also saw somebody with a decent amount of kills and assists. But for me, it was the full team, man. That was just, and you said it before, they were playing damn near perfect Halo and no mistakes for majority of that game. That was just perfect. Come out of Shopify Rebellion. I did like that flank and pinch by SSG that we just saw, which were the green side. That gave them a bit of momentum on their side, a bit of control, but that snipe was crazy, bro.
It's great.
Bro, if he had hit that second shot, that shit would have been
the
crazy.
Right then and there, right? That's such a sick sniper shot. But we go into our
We
game
go to
5,
streets.
Space Station,
Game
looking to
5.
put that behind them, and we know that they can, right? Every player
This shit's about to be a
in
mix
this
fest.
lobby has had plenty of experience on land, and
This is
6
why we
of
fight,
them
ladies and gentlemen.
have held that world championship trophy. All 4 players on Space Station have had their chances in the sun, and well, they know what it takes to clutch out games like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, you were paying attention from the very beginning. You knew this was going into a game 5. When you're looking for a fight, you take it to the street. Shopify
Yes, sir.
Rebellion and SSG. You're going.
I'm so unbelievably locked.
SSG being a bit reserved off their opening push. They didn't go up that ramp right away.
Nice shots.
Frosty was not.
Shopify should win this opening fight.
Away. They were expecting him to maybe not
Tommy Lucid's
keep
gonna
looking,
die.
and that just never happened. He's gonna be able to find
gonna
the
be
first
red
couple
gun.
kills and secure the red gun for his team. Remember,
They're in a great
spawn
spot to get
that
camo here.
Shopify Rebellion had at
Frosty
the
could
start,
press right here.
usually you
Oh,
don't
they're
get
gonna
the
spawn.
red
They're
gun.
gonna run at him.
3-1 lead here for Shopify Rebellion. Early on, that repulse sends that
Good
grenade
damn.
right back to
Ashot gets
Cinder.
2. Psycho
And
gets a
the
3rd.
camouflage coming up, and SSG don't have the bodies in order to
Psycho
fight
gets
for it.
camo.
And Shopify,
Eco last
they're not letting
guy.
them
They're gonna
sit
let the other brother
seaside. No, they're
spawn while they
pushing
kill
them out.
Eco.
Shot hunting down a snake bite.
He knows he's looking for one here.
To hide into the red room.
And now they are already going to be staggered and fucked up.
Realm. Yeah, there's no putting your soul back out. On
They do get a couple kills though.
Shopify Rebellion starting off with doubling the score line here in his game number 5, Slayer, and big kill coming out.
That whole scenario could have been a lot worse for SSG, but they were able to get at least a couple kills. Although, it's a couple more kills for Shopify now, since we're talking about that.
Last shot, what a ripping performance.
They are still staggered as fuck. Tommy Lucy got to be careful here for the flank.
It's in danger. Look at Frosty in the back. He's getting ready to take on the attack.
You just see him get fucking force pushed.
Down with the red gun.
Now the last two are outnumbered.
From the other side, laughing to himself, say, "Yeah, I set that up."
13-6, 14-6.
Apparently, World 2 doesn't need the help. He pulls a double.
And SSG are in trouble.
Frosty momentarily
next camo already about to come up.
Reposition and Shopify Rebellion have control. Camouflage about to come up.
Now, Space Station does have better
Felt fast as shit, brother.
His camouflage, but you don't necessarily have the firepower for it at the moment. With that first kill, let's see if that's going to be enough.
Tommy Lucy gets camo. Okay, so SSG gets a kill or two. They're down by 8 and they get camo, so.
Here, and with Stellar backing down, Luce is going to replace him towards tires, and they're able
so SSG's not in a horrible spot right here.
Purple and immediately act on it. Roll 2 now by himself, and
work the trades, close the gap a little bit.
You
got a lot of time in this game.
Be able to chip away at
you don't have to play super urgently just yet.
He's got 3 shots to use, and
he got spotted. Gets eagle-eyed by the tires guy. It was a good play to try to set up the kill with his teammate. He's gonna try to guarantee the kill on that guy, but
Space Station, that was their opportunity. They're waiting.
That guy tires eagle-eyes him.
Gets shut down.
A good play by Rebellion, and they go back up by 10.
For a trick for you guys at home, turn down your brightness a little bit, turn up your sharpness. That's how you spot out that
big win by Tommy Lucid. Trade it out. Now SSG kind of has to work on this next camo and red gun.
Down by quite a bit.
Oh.
I actually have the ultimate camo hack. We'll talk about it in the post game.
Dude, nobody's gonna download that program.
It's all in game, baby. It's all in game. 23-15. Shopify Rebellion find themselves on the cusp of running away with this game. A crucial moment for Space Station to find the first kill. And
Whoa, wait.
Go down. If Eco can stay alive and Lucid fills that position, they have a chance to collapse in on the rest.
24-16 here, Stellar.
Yeah, it's good stuff, Kenny.
Backing down, but the Hunter becomes the Hunter. I don't know how Frosty's gonna. That looked like a ninja. Oh my gosh, that was absolutely.
That was a ninja.
Nasty. And with that, they
hold
on to a 9-kill advantage.
Oh no, brother.
Stellar just found a massive double.
That is not good.
9 and 6 to start this game, but it's so big because of when he got those kills. They're gonna have this freedom to potentially get away with.
They're only down 6 though. In the middle of all that bullshit.
Shopify Rebellion to facilitate a push. Camo in the hands of Stellar. Another opportunity for Space Station.
We've seen
another opportunity for Space Station. Only down by 6. Camo's gonna get called out here, although they win the fight. Stellar gets 2.
Stellar with the double kill.
And now Shopify's staggered. These brothers gotta be careful.
They're on the attack, only down by 4 kills. This is still possible here.
And the double-digit deficit is just 4. Stellar has
only down 4. Oh shit.
Taking advantage of his namesake. He's been
good trade
with this life. Is able to find one.
Stellar's been playing absolutely lights out the last couple games. He was the only one doing anything in that game for. Snakebite is invincible?
Took him into the den and devoured him. Oh my! We had a report a crime. Good thing he's on the desk inside.
Oh my god!
Snakebite is still committing atrocities on the map. Killing spree. Lead now 3.
This guy's invincible. Cycle's gonna get collapsed on. That's red gun for Tommy Lucid. Rebellion by 2. And Rebellion's gonna pump the brakes.
Yeah, they only have a couple kills as a lead now. This is fragile.
I don't even know if this is the right play.
Mistake. Shopify Rebellion will find themselves.
They're gonna tank all this damage. They're gonna try to fight it. Cycle dies. Frosty dies.
Game yet, right? There's still plenty of time.
SSG's still down by 3.
To change how this is gonna go.
Oh, and that is horseshit timing. Eco gets fucked. I think he took 2 or 3 shots from Stellar. He took a lot of damage from Stellar.
Aggressive, maybe a bit too aggressive. Stellar's not the man.
That brother basically got team killed.
14 and 8 so far, and now
Now Royal 2's by himself. This is not good for Rebellion.
39-36. Shopify still the lead.
That was great work between Stellar and Eco there to work together to find that kill. No one player focused on making sure they get the kill. Rather, a little bit more teamwork.
And I believe SSG gets away with camo. I don't know who has it.
The space that they have.
I think if I dies though. Oh no.
A line through the middle of the map, and they can stay alive.
Psycho gets another trade though. They couldn't kill him fast enough.
That spawn trap, but Shopify Rebellion.
Camo might have gotten burned. I don't know where it went.
That trade just gives them a lot more space to work with. And look, shoe on the other foot. Now it's Space Station Gaming that's trapped in their own base.
Yeah, it was great.
41-38. We're gonna kill the pace. New camo in 20? No, new camo in a minute 20. Excuse me.
Still hold on to the lead right now. World Seward Cycle responsible for controlling the purple side.
It's on the even minute.
Look on the opposite side. It is Frosty and the gang that are holding on to Arcane.
Frosty and the gang.
Frosty gonna go right back over towards last shot. Double pushing for both sides. They are slowly inching closer and closer to SSG. Forced to fight and Royal 2 with the
wow.
they won't forget.
What a team push. Rebellion goes up 6. These brothers is crazy. Now Tommy Lucid's isolated. That's going to be a kill.
They win it. They won it convincingly. Only
4 for the win for Rebellion. 3 for the win.
With the Royal trick.
SSG's trapped.
And that might just put these guys into the late
What
night
a fucking team push by Rebellion.
You're running out of time.
Also, that was nasty by last shot.
Available to you, and we gotta talk about perfect gameplay at this point. Shopify Rebellion, they could just play trade for trade and be even in this game and come out in a grand finals visit.
Well, it looks like Stellar gonna play that off.
They have them, bro. They are fucked.
Created by Space Station Gaming, and Stellar. He thinks it's his time to
Stellar 17 and 10. All his teammates are all double neg. Hang on though.
On the opposite side, and just like
48-43.
SSG have the man advantage, some early damage on
SSG's gonna be able to break out here. Camo's up.
Between them. Camouflage coming up, but both teams know it's just a bait.
Oh shit, brother.
Distraction to draw you in. Right now, it's Royal 2 with the kill on
They get 1.
Lucid with 1.
Lucid gets 2. He's 1 shot though.
Be careful. You don't even
What are we doing, man?
Absolutely incredible series. You said be careful with your life, and Lucid goes down. Guys, Shopify Rebellion.
GG's! We got a Shopify Optic Finals.
Win in the Open Series. Space
Who won? Rebellion.
3. Space Station Gaming was so close in that game.
Tommy Lucid just really wanted to go down swinging, I guess.
Prevented them from closing the game and preventing a game.
I don't know why we're jumping out full one shot when it's fucking 49-46 or whatever the fuck.
How a team must play the end.
That brother's insane.
Like the end game's important. 40 kills on, that's like a whole new game of
Slayer. That brother's insane.
The reality is it's first to 50 and all 50 of those kills.
Look at this. Look at the end of this, bro.
That game was just brutal for Space
Let me see this slowed down because I gotta see if this is actually faded or not.
And it was this moment that I think really changed the tides. Right, this is a 2v3 on the.
Yeah, this team push was gross, by the way. And watch this last kill from last shot.
Off the platform. To be able to get that kill.
Last shot said, "Ew."
Space, and then on the other side, the 1v1. I mean, look at
PJ just gets drive by. Yeah, drive by G Slade.
I mean, Snakebite just gets thrown into the wall, and once that happens, really the door.
PJ just gets fucking run down. Holy shit!
Absolutely incredible performance from both of the squads, but Shopify Rebellion there's just something different about them, Tony. What?
They're just different.
I know we saw a different Space
They're
Station
just
gaming than
godlike.
what we saw earlier today, but they were just able to come back on top.
Yeah, I mean, definitely give a shout out to Space Station.
That's a really
Gaming.
tough last couple games out of Eco.
You know what was going on with this squad after 2 4th place finishes.
Eco went like double neg over the last
even
2 or
some
3
scrims
games.
That weren't as
That's
dominant as
unfortunate.
people wanted to see out of SSG, although they did win a lot of them. And there's just questions coming up. But I feel like after some big wins and after going toe to toe with Shopify Rebellion, yes, you could say that some games look dominant for Shopify, but some games look really, really dominant against SSG as well. I thought they played that so well, and obviously we're in it the entire time. For me, Shopify Rebellion come with a ton of firepower and a ton of teamwork. When you think of a squad that has so much trust in their teammates in order to win their ones, play their lanes, they'll do what they have to do, and then come together when they have to, it's beautiful. It's this lane power, but also their trust.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That was a ninja, bro.
Oh, shit.
Insult to injury there, huh?
Well, although Shopify Rebellion
That's
came
tough.
back on top, like you said, Tony, Space Station Gaming has some really strong games, and I would love to hear Tools' thoughts on what you think improved on their end, and could we see that next week?
I'll say I think this is a much improved Space Station, right? And it's funny because when we look at this bracket, we be like, man, Space Station's having some problems, like 3-2 versus Complexity.
SSG do look better.
3-1 versus Cloud9, but I think this series kind of puts that away in my mind because it's like, okay, I think Cloud9 and Complexity were actually just having a very good tournament today, and Space Station Gaming is still where we
100%. I'm excited for that as well.
Contending spot. We saw great moments.
Arlington qualifiers next weekend, right? And then the weekend after that is Kason Invitational. So 2 weeks from now.
Even close in that game. I mean, the flag game is
because I believe the
deceptive
Kason event's just a one-day event, and
they basically lost by 2.
And that's
the King of the
so that's
Hill,
just
they
Sunday,
didn't even
right?
Get a capture on, right? So we see the moments where Space Station can dominate.
One more online
shut
tournament
down
next week, and then the
a
Kason LAN,
team
and then
like Rebellion. But obviously
there's
just
what,
a little
3
bit more
weeks
time is
from
needed,
then until
more
Arlington,
reps,
something like that.
They got plenty of time, right? We're still a month away from the LAN in Arlington.
There you go.
More tournaments to play. They have basically a practice LAN in a couple weeks at the FaZe Kason event. This is a team that can figure it out. And I mean, knowing the players that are on it, I would assume they will figure it out.
SyncPie has dog shit internet?
Absolutely. I think, well, we know Shopify Rebellion is now going up against Optic Gaming in
Let's go,
the
baby!
grand finals. But this time, Shopify Rebellion has to win twice in order to get their much desired back-to-back win against Optic Gaming. And as we know,
Yo, wait, Aquarius
Optic
Bomb,
Gaming
Origin TS, Live Fireball,
last week
Recharge
because they were able
King,
to take a step
and
back
Solitude TS.
rethink their game plan a little bit.
That's an alright map
the
set.
plan of attack,
I'll allow it.
On to the grand finals, on to new things.
Doesn't have fiber and his PC's dog shit? Damn, brother.
Better than ever on that open series number 4, but now you have
SSG can't hook him up.
Here. That's Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion wants to defend
Or somebody,
their
bro.
win last week.
Can he go play from the
Optic
fucking
take
Complexity
right
office or some
teams
shit?
Both of these teams are capable, and all I know, it's going to be a
I mean, I'm just being an asshole,
of a
but
series, Allie.
Absolutely. It's going to be a great
damn,
grand
that sucks.
finals here. It's my time to ask Tools what his thoughts are on Optic. They're so close to getting
Lives
a
in Jersey?
second
Fuck.
series win today.
Yeah, I mean,
who's in
emphasis on the
Jersey,
second,
bro?
right?
There's got to
It's
be
it's
some.
either first or second.
There's got to
for
be some
Optic
esports
Gaming,
teams
and,
out there,
I'll
man.
say the one
Somebody
thing I
hook him
wouldn't
up?
want to do is play against
Can
Optic
SSG
Gaming
send
after
him
they
a
got
PC,
second
bro?
place. I think that's all the motivation they ever need to come back strong, and I think we saw that in the winners final. That's the best we've seen. Optic
Bro,
Gaming
can we start a
all
GoFundMe
year
or something?
long, and as time continues, I think this team will mature like a fine wine. This is a team that is built to win championships.
I need a new PC
and
too.
I'm very excited to see how they're
thought
able to take on a Rebellion.
I was gonna have
once
money
again.
for a new PC, low-key.
Whatever I
But
see
then
these
there were
teams,
like a
I
lot
always
more
think a game
expenses
five, I always think 2 best
related
of
to
5s.
moving
We'll see
than
what
I
happens.
had initially anticipated.
We'll see what happens.
So I might have to wait on that, I
Right.
fear.
I want a good fought battle here between these two, and I'm sure they'll be able to do so. If you guys are watching, this is the grand finals ready to begin shortly. And if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, then what the heck are you doing? I'm sure you probably have a Prime sub sitting around. If you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, then why are you part of the 67% of viewers who hasn't subscribed yet? We just reached 14,000 subscribers in our YouTube channel.
Shout out LVT, bro.
Lots of love in
That's
the chat
dope as
for
hell.
everybody who has subscribed, and those who haven't, the heck's wrong
Big
with you?
W's.
Go ahead and click that button. It takes nothing. YouTube subs are free, guys. YouTube
Big
subs are free.
W's.
Go ahead and click on those so that you don't miss any of the LVT action and Halo coverage happening. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break as we get ready for the grand finals.
got to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. Made it. Made it. Yeah.
Need Royal 2 to shit on Optic because Formal could have gotten Royal 2 and Snakebite and Renegade to leave Frosty behind. But now he had to say I want Legend inbound. Wait, are we mad at Formal for that? Cause bro, that Optic team at God Squad, bro. I don't know. That Optic team at God Squad, I don't think I can really hate on it. But alright, low key, bro. We might play a game while we wait for the series to start. Here, let me put that shit back up. Put my Spotify over here. I low-key, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get max rank in this game. But low-key, I think I want to start making some good progress, because I'm Lance Corporal Diamond Grade 3. I don't feel like that's very close. Can I kill a cat? That's a wrap. Double XP tokens? Well, that only works for, like, Battle Pass shit, right? Because, like, I have 94 of them, right? But it... Dang, bruh. But yeah, does it work for actual, like, career XP, or does it only work for Battle Pass XP? Because I thought it was only... Yeah, it says earn 2 times... Hold up. It does? Because it also... Bro, it also still says... At the bottom of the screen, earn 2 times XP for your Battle Pass for 60 minutes? Does it actually work for both? I mean, I'm going to use them anyway, because, like, why the fuck not? But... That's so cheese. I just want to know. I just want to know if it works or not. Really? What were you playing to get that shit? Like what playlists did you play? Bro, you can see these are all the seasons at the beginning of the game, and then you can see where my playtime falls off a cliff. Holy shit. You can literally see where I stopped playing the game based off the Battle Pass shit, bro. Oh, you only play ranked? That's interesting. Alright, well. Actually, the real way to test that shit would be to play a game without the boost and see how much XP you get, and then play a game with the boost and see how much XP you get. That loud pack. Click clack. No more chit chat. Yeah, you just talking about the one on the post-game screen, Kenny? Word. Yeah, we just gotta tap into that shit at the end of the game. I'm a dick. Oh! Hold up. Let me airstrike his ass. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Double kill.
S7 sniper here.
Beautiful shot.
Double kill.
Done it without you. That is literally
Double kill.
Damn, that brother got exploded. Oh my god, shit on!
Free.
plasma grenades obtained.
See ya.
Power weapons inbound.
Did I just land on a mongoose? What the fuck? What the fuck? No way. Wait, do spawns flip in this? What are we playing?
Power weapons inbound.
Yes, they do. Oh shit, I'm finna die. Damn. Oh god. I'm under siege, brothers. Shit on! Get me out of here. Ah, you fucking bitch! Oh, it's about to be finals time, ladies and gents. That was a lot quicker than I thought. Oh!
Shopify Rebellion.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's grand finals time. Let's go.
Gaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to usher you into
we're
the
back.
grand finals,
Sorry.
where once again we find two juggernauts.
Sorry, the finals
that have
takes
traded
precedent.
blows week after week. Now it's time to settle the score. The winner of this grand finals will be the #1 team, and they will hold the crown going into the HCS season.
Let's go, baby.
Game 5's a
We're
better
locking in.
norm. Bracket resets are expected when we see these two teams battle, but history might have just changed today. The winner's side, it was Optic Gaming that won 3-0, and folks, it wasn't close. Can they keep that momentum going? I think a large amount of the pressure going to be on the young guns, Bound and Legend, throughout this game. Can they continue their trend of dominating?
I'm so
and
unbelievably
can
locked.
Optic Gaming reestablish their dominance?
So far, the dominance is being established. It's 2 down for Shopify Rebellion, and immediate top center control here for Bound. A beautiful couple of shots will keep that top center. And again, it's beautiful cleanups, capitalization on damage, what we see time and time again out of this roster. And Bound with 3 kills feels comfortable.
6 and 1 after a minute.
Continue to clear the base.
So Bound
What the
has as many
fuck?
kills as the rest of the lobby combined right now. Shopify Rebellion, Optic Gaming together. He's been a menace in this back base, and last shot, he just got taken down by Bound, and he's about to be in that pressure.
Where's the bomb at?
Formal comes in, cleans up the rest. The only problem for Optic right now is they forgot the bomb. It's still bottom mid. Guys, you got to move the objective up. They had complete control of the base.
What are we doing, brothers?
Slays, but the bomb doesn't move forward. Cycle will win a massive 1v1 though towards the bottom center. And because of that, that bomb will move just a tad here. It's 3 down for Optic Gaming. Cycle goes directly into base, but Formal spawns there. He's got to take him out
Holy
first.
shit.
Formal gets a beat down, which is going to make things tough for Cycle.
Hyper efficiency right now.
Whoa, my God.
Oh boy, he came out of nowhere, Bound. Somehow
That brother was
recovers in
soaring.
time,
What
but
the fuck?
Damage was done. Frosty with the cleanup from across the map. He was on the other end. He just needed 1 bullet, and with Formal being the last alive, this is going to be a free camouflage for Shopify Rebellion, and they can keep pressuring their base to try to get this plant off.
Just a beautiful job overall here. It is once again
Bound is
Optic Formal,
insane, brother.
course, in the base, playing defense
You are
on
correct.
his own. The util is gonna spawn some players from Optic as well. Bomb does get reset though towards bottom center, so it's again a fight for that bomb control. And right now, Shopify's damage output is staggering. Optic off a spawn constantly. There's 2 left, and they're in the back of base.
Cycle's just getting a ton of damage that's being cleaned up by everyone around the map. Royal 2 with his double kill, and here we go. Bomb is on its way once again. Optic Gaming stuck in their base.
Royal 2, beautiful. Once again, utilizing the angle to stay alive. He's got help from Last Shot, who now aggresses forward. Legend is his target, but Bound top center doing damage again. He ends up going down as well, and now the bomb makes it inside the base. The only person to contest is Formal here. Renegade from top center as well, I believe, but Renegade's backed off from some damage, and because of that,
That'll be an
it'll
arm.
Last Shot that arms the bomb.
Rebellion
It
goes
is
up 1-0.
Shopify Rebellion with the first blow.
The tail 2 teams
Killed
so
Legend
far.
with the
Optic
explosion.
Gaming came out red hot, weren't losing gunfights. Had Shopify Rebellion completely battered in their base. But battered and bruised does not matter. They found an opportunity, and they continue to move forward. Hyper efficiency, the name of the game for Shopify Rebellion. They aren't letting opportunities slip by, and Optic Gaming, they could be in danger of a second detonation coming in soon if they aren't able to keep Last Shot away.
Your key word there was efficiency tools, and we didn't see that out of Optic at the beginning of this game. They got those slays, but the bomb stayed bottom center. This cannot happen if Optic wants to find success here. It is 3 down, Optic once again. Camo finds itself towards top center, and now Formal inching
That was a
forward
really good
to
nade.
try and take space on the map.
Oh.
Legend's going to assist him, and that camo was picked up by Last Shot.
Oh, what a nade. What the fuck?
We're certainly tracking him. They predicted his movement.
All right, now the bomb's going to move for Optic.
Here we go. Legend, he is quick on the map, and that might be the fastest bomb you'll see. Look at it. It's already in the base.
Take a look at the spawns, though. They happen on the util side. Legend's got to slay
Bro,
once
selfishly,
again.
I want this to end after the first series, I think,
He gets
because
killed cleanly, but again, he's traded out.
I gotta get out of here.
2 down for each side. Shopify Rebellion take control of their base once
I guess that
again,
means I might be
and
pulling
they'll
for Optic
reset.
here.
They must keep
But a
this ball
reset
on
would
the
be
ground for
fire.
another 10 seconds, but
I'm not hating.
Optic Gaming, I don't think they're going to be too pleased with that. They might try to get a last-second touch here, see if they decide to go or play for the reset. Looks
It's been a reset,
will
what,
be
the
on
past
their
2 or
mind,
3 times?
keeping themselves together. They will be able to find these kills, but as that bomb goes back to the middle
Bro,
of the
finals
map,
the
will
past few
slow
weeks
them
has
down
been
just
a
the
bang out
slowest
every
bit.
single time.
But it's Formal once again inside the base, in control.
Here comes the bomb again.
Combo, as Tony calls it, towards bottom center. So they're going to get this bomb very quickly towards the base.
Yeah, but they are not going to get this arm. Everyone's dead except for Legend.
That they have to worry about. It's Cycle
And they all
holding forward on the
die.
base, and Cycle, who's going to throw the bomb out. Once again, Shopify reset, and it's back towards Optic.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, literally every time has been a reset.
How they broke out. They sent 2
This is
players
great
up to
D from
top middle. They
Shopify.
have the best sight lines possible into the base, and then that distraction pushes Optic Gaming back, which allows Cycle to jump up through the window and being using that new skill jump to push Optic Gaming away. Dangerous situation for Shopify Rebellion, but piloted masterfully.
They're getting outslayed currently is Optic Gaming by just a bit from Shopify, but things could change. You have to know they were waiting in that grand finals for a pretty long period of time. Maybe just got to get their legs once again in this tournament and in this grand finals. Legend's going to escape. He's going to get the camo towards Fridge side. That's where Formal is to assist him. And there's 3 players once again defending. Last shot gets a good spawn towards the back of base. Legend has to find the kill onto Cycle before Optic can break.
It's a really good quick flank. He gets fucking team killed too.
Legend pushes in. Legend gets 2 kills cleanly.
Yeah, but that's 2 trades for the Rebels as well.
And with 3
Optic's not going to be able to do shit off of this.
Bomb is so close to their base.
It's a good kill on Frosty, but they're just going to have to slay again.
Pressure inside to force out those spawns. So it's going to be another round of defense.
Hang on though. Renegade's still going apeshit in the base. Last Shot's probably going to die.
The slays are just too strong. Optic Gaming are keeping them on Cycle.
Oh, the confidence out of bound. He Chow's Royal 2 at top center, gets him weak. Legend comes in, scoops up the kill.
Oh my god, but Cycle throws it out.
Saves the day with the toss, but is the toss far enough?
He did not have any nades.
There to get his
Oh, and they can't throw it up. They got to keep killing him.
to bring it back towards the base. It's a couple of rounds.
It keeps sliding down the stairs.
Away. Renegade finding it.
This should be an arm.
The 2 kills go in, make it 3.
Cycle.
Gaming tie it up at 1.
Triple for Formal.
Formal with his answer. That triple will force Shopify
H4F.
Rebellion to have to
We've got a
play
tie game,
defense
1-1.
once again, even after the capture. And Formal, yeah, he's trying
Frosty
to
just
put that
beats the
pressure
fuck
on.
out of him.
Unfortunately, not able to keep those kills rolling, but a complete change in pace is what we've seen from Optic Gaming this last minute.
Bomb taken.
We're seeing Optic now outslaying Shopify just by a bit. And it's got to be that triple out of Formal. That really turned things
Oh, and he
around.
can't get
Now
the kill and get
Frosty
out.
again with no shields, has to get back, has to play his life. He understands.
They are
the
bringing this
importance of
bomb
that
in
camo
though.
top center. The bomb
He's keeping him busy, but Optic gets 2 kills. This is probably dead.
And Royal 2 understands the task. He takes out Legend. That's Renegade.
That's a good couple kills, but
it is 4 down
both
for
teams are 3
Shopify
dead, so.
momentarily. Optic trade out.
That bomb out. Formal's going to move it quickly.
Cycle gets away with camo though.
I don't know if that was intentional. If he knew it was there, he turned around. There's a little treat on the ground. Here we go. Camo in hand. And, well, Optic Gaming, they're nowhere near this bomb. In fact, if they go down here, it could be a stressful situation where Cycle could move this bomb up unexpectedly.
Formal knows. He's got eyes peeled onto Cycle. Cycle's information is known, but obviously he's going to move around, and he'll take out Formal right there. It's
2 dead, 3 dead for Optic.
Gaming and an opportunity for
And Camo Guy has ball. That's actually horrifying.
More and more damage, and look at this bomb. It's already in.
It's going to be a good push for Shopify.
Who's going to come in with the support. Now, what is important here for Shopify Rebellion? Don't get too caught up in trying to get this planted right away. The slays are more important.
Holy shit.
Amazing threat seeker by Royal 2.
That's good information.
Players. It is
But ultimately, they just die for free.
They will continue to get that numbers advantage as
Slow game slay-wise out of last shot.
Trying to do damage.
This brother can't buy one. God damn.
Optic are swarming like bees and wasps towards the base.
Not like bees and wasps, bro.
Will continue to move here, but you gotta know it. Slays have to continue. You have to get multiple slays to get this bomb.
Oh shit! Oh, and he lives.
Uncharacteristic from
Ugh.
We're used
Shit
to
on
seeing him shoot 70% accuracy. Some missed shots that just end up being brutal in the cost department. quite able to keep that attack going, but Shopify Rebellion have
All right,
been able
1-1
to
game,
find their
2:40 on the
answers
clock.
throughout this game. If they can string together another
We are entering
4
crunch
down
time,
move
ladies and
that ball
gentlemen.
efficiently, we could see another bomb detonation.
Frosty's gonna go down, and
Have
another
to go with a couple
member as
kills.
well. Shopify, it's gonna be Cycle. Last shot just playing the timing here. And that's
What a
great
play,
timing.
what the
Yeah,
fuck?
just downsliding on through. Gets some damage into Legend as well. That camo is up top center. It just popped. You know the Legend's looking for that. He tries to
Legend
get
just kind of
info on the
broadcast
player
his
top
position.
two, but
That's unfortunate.
unfortunately, it's not gonna matter. Camo's not burnt. It is down on the ground here for anyone to pick up.
The game are gonna have that information.
Did that fall
right
front of
away,
Optic
but
space? It did.
Spotted out. Frosty
Frosty
boom,
gets it.
Camo in and bomb moving. This is dangerous.
Frosty has to continue to deal damage though. Formal once again holding that angle. He's gonna pop a bit too early, and Frosty will take him out. This camo valuable as of right now. And the pressure is happening on the util side. Cycle. Tons of damage
good
goes
snap.
out. Great trades by Shopify.
Almost
They'll
had
get
it.
Optic 2 dead, but they've got to deal with 2 more. It's Formal anchoring the back of base, and it's Bound once again in the util. Bound goes down. It's up to Formal here.
And Formal really, is a last line of defense. He's waiting for the spawners to come in. Renegade's
Ooh,
there,
that's gonna
but
be good
3
damage.
players from Shopify.
Optic's gotta be careful
What
here.
I love about how they're playing is they're playing so close and tight that they aren't giving a lot of opportunity for trade for Optic Gaming. As long as they can keep their numbers forward, they're looking for a weakness, a 2-3 down, and that's when they'll strike.
Yeah, I really like this pace of play tools. Like you said, looking for these slays.
Shopify gets 2.
2 kills go in. It's 2 down for Optic.
Shopify gets
Last 2 on
3.
the back of base.
Here we
Legends
go.
the last alive, and yes, here we go is right. The
4 dead for
bomb
Optic.
moves in.
This should be an arm.
Where's the spawn?
He has to get out. I think the spawn's happened.
Oh, they spawned close.
They got the util
They
spawns.
spawned close.
That's unfortunate. It was obviously the fridge spawns that were wanted there, and now because of that, Bound's gonna get a double kill. And he's gonna move.
Bound gotta beat ass and get that shit the fuck out of there.
That was so 50-50 for Shopify.
Oh
Rebellion. They
my
couldn't get to those
god.
blocks in time.
40 seconds game
Because
clock,
of
still
that,
a 1-1
he
game.
basically shaded towards either side,
That was
and
some fucking cheese.
unfortunately, Lady Luck's not on your side all the time. The util spawns.
That
come
was some
through, and
fucking
that's a
cheese,
great
brother.
reprieve for Optic Gaming and such a crucial moment.
Oh my god.
25 seconds left. If that bomb doesn't move, we'll have another 3 minutes added here. But it is 3 down for Shopify. That bomb will move towards their base.
Hang on though. There should be one more push here.
Spawn.
Looks like Optic's gonna try to win this in regulation.
First to fall. He's gonna end up spawning.
No kills though.
with his team, but Frosty's
There's
got
one.
aggressive here. This is uncharacteristic. They're gonna get the first pick on the Frosty. 3 seconds left. He understands that he has to.
Row 2 gets 1.
That bomb is
Legend beats his ass with the bomb. Hang on.
This is overtime if they can get this.
They're arming.
The army.
He gets a melee. One shot.
Down for Optic Gaming. It's a 1v1 in the base.
What a nade. Arm.
Nade is perfect.
Oh my god, it doesn't go to a new round. It doesn't go to a new round.
Continues. We've got 2 minutes and 40
Holy shit,
seconds
it's overtime.
Last shot, take that time off the clock. Remember, folks, if we don't have a plant in the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds, we just go and start this game back up once again. For next plant,
I threw up.
And oh my, last shot, he
Wait,
checked that
here
all
comes
the way
Rebellion.
Back base into Optics. 1 round of slays, and they can find themselves on that plant.
Normal.
Optic's working the trades though. This is not a push for Shopify. This is not a push.
Pound actually jumps down on a base to get last shot, but he gets traded out because of that. Position was exposed.
2 minutes on the game clock.
With 2 minutes left, Royal 2 looking for a couple of kills. Renegade, such a
Whoa, whoa,
difficult
whoa.
kill. Royal 2 will be
Whoa,
down to
whoa,
no
whoa,
shield,
hey,
but he'll
Copernicus.
still be alive
2 dead for Optic, 3 dead for Optic.
Make that 3 for Optic Gaming.
And the bomb's gonna reset. Oh my lord.
That was all he needed to hold on.
What the fuck?
Well, look how far Shopify Rebellion's up on the map. If Optic Gaming move quickly, they could try to force this through. And look at Renegade. He's all the way on
Wait, Shopify should have kills here though.
He's hoping
And camo.
that one of his teammates makes a play in the middle map and that he could be in the position to quick plant.
The attention that he's grabbing as well.
Oh, you gotta find Frosty.
And he'll stay alive on the util side. Renegade put down a no shields because of that.
Frosty's getting so much info.
But nothing happening just yet.
And he's doing
Bound and
damage.
Formal both down to have shields just about. Frosty's doing the damage, but
Legend gets
unfortunately,
one,
no
though.
one from Shopify is able to clean up any of that
He's not gonna be able to
damage,
do
so
shit with
they
this
will get their
camo.
shields back, and they'll be able to fight.
This is
another
so
day.
weird, bro.
1
60
minute
seconds.
left is all we have here.
Last shot, very aware of Renegade.
Everybody's playing their lives so hard. Renegade gets insta-spotted by his own teammate. 3 dead for Optic.
He's other side.
And he's on the wrong side of the map. Oh my god.
Can they stop it in time?
We're getting shot. Renegades on the opposite base.
Here comes the damage.
The nades come from Fridge.
Oh my god, they get the arm.
It is Shopify Rebellion that take game
And Shopify takes game 1. What the fuck?
That's how quick a bomb game can flip.
Halo is about risk and reward.
Brother.
Renegade took a massive risk by overextending very early for his team before they had control.
And they said, leave him, leave him, leave him.
Is that
Run.
He is a distraction, but when his teammates go
Oh
down
my
at the
god, that
middle
was
of the
crazy.
map, it's Cycle who took the same risk on the other side, standing in the opposite base, that reaps the reward. Shopify Rebellion grab that bomb, they bring it right up to their base, and they throw it up and get the plant before there can be a reaction. It's high risk.
What's my thoughts on bomb? I mean, bomb's fine. Bomb's it's the same bomb it's always been. It works on good maps. I don't know if it works on some shit like Fortress. But on like an actual good map like this just plays like mini bomb. This is fine.
There just wasn't an opportunity, and Renegade, it's so easy to cut off that line of sight. He's all the way across the map.
It's such a contrast from what we saw in that.
Bro, does World 2 have a flight
winner's
emote?
side, right?
That's godlike.
3-0. Now they find themselves at a deficit here.
Yeah, Fortress bomb is cheeks, but regular bomb is good.
You have a Shopify roster who's proficient in the Slayer game, and of course Frosty likes to call Origin his home. So if you're messing with Frosty at his house, I don't know. This is gonna be scary for Optic, but once again, I gotta point out the fact that they were waiting in that grand final.
And we go to a Kali TS, I believe.
Right? You're waiting that long of a time.
What a game,
Shopify
by the way.
just got done with the series. This is a big game 2 here. A very big game 2 for both these squads.
Expect to see a lot of team.
Hang on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
This really is a game of timing. When you think about how Origin Slayer plays out, these base spawns are going to be heavily skewed, and you want to split spawn as often as you can. But the split spawns only work if you can collapse on the rest of the team before those spawns come in. So expect to see aggressive gameplay when they get those 2-3 down. They want to consistently force those splits and collapses. You're going to see a lot of flipping between both bases, a very open but streamlined map, and getting to your spots. Priority sniper for both sides. Frosty made a career, won multiple championships on this map because of his ability with the sniper and his ability to dictate spawns with it.
Unlike sometimes what we see in the chat, we're not going to see any below average mentalities here. It's going to be pure skill and pure maturity out of both these rosters. It's a great start out of Shopify. They'll get the snipe. They'll get control of the snipe side of the map as well.
Nothing scarier than Frosty on Origin with a sniper. I'll tell you what, he plays his position so well. He's always aware of what the other team is trying to do. Don't expect to get this away from him anytime soon.
Royal 2 with a nice clean double. 4-1 to start this game off. This might be a map that he calls home as well. About going to stay alive here. Doesn't want to give that deficit to 4. And with Frosty, again, with this sniper, 100% agree. You got to make sure you watch those angles. And you see he's taking some big sight lines. Formal peeks his head, but tucks it right back in quickly. A 2-kill lead. Make that 3 for Shopify Rebellion, and Frosty continues to fire.
He's so aware. He's so aware of where these pushes are coming from. Formal barely got his head back in time, but he basically lined up a pre-aim on 3 different heads in this engagement. Frosty is a menace. He has 2 bullets left in the sniper. I expect both of them to be kills.
He slowed down right there. You gotta know, if you know ball, you know when one of these pros slows down with that sniper in his hands. It's a scary sight, but Frosty's gonna miss that one. Bound's gonna push on forward. 3 members to deal with in this base, and he's not scared whatsoever. Look at the damage he's able to do. They can't ignore him. He won't let them ignore him. He continues to fire through, but I don't know if he has help to clean up these kills.
Last shot's just contained. It's so hard for him to move out of that elbow. It was a Formal on the other side. No, he's not necessarily in the fight, but he was certainly helping his team in that situation. And it'll be trade outs on either side. And look at the chaos that's currently on the map. Every player is just separated from each other. It's 2-2 splits for both sides across the map. And Here comes the collapse.
All right, sorry. I'm here. I'm locked.
They're starting to swarm in on the 2 players that were separated from the rest.
Damn, bro.
Frosty swarming, like you said. Another kill on to Formal. Gets the shot and the beat down as well. And because of
This
that,
shit moves lightning fast.
player will be weak, but I don't think he was cleaned up just yet. Legend stays alive though, and is pushing the Rocket side. He's got Cycle in front of him. Nice clean kill for Legend. He'll back up, and it'll be Optic controlling this side of the map.
If Rocket's up, Optic got his great opportunity here. Find a couple kills.
Yeah, I mean,
Legend can get away with these.
that makes a lot of sense,
Remember,
Kenny.
no thrust and Halo Infinite off spawn, so you can't just
That makes
grab
a
those
lot of
rockets and thrust
sense.
to safety. It takes a lot more work to get it.
There's some work there. He's peeking, he's doing damage, and he's still alive somehow as well.
Formal did play a little bit
Playing the
H5
angles
though.
really well, and you said it yourself. Halo 5, maybe a little bit more room to work with on that top Rocket. Legend, he doesn't need that room. He makes it happen, grabs Rockets, and now Sniper's up. So he's got to worry about that. It's in Frosty's hands again.
Gotta burn that last rocket.
The last shot, he is pressuring it. That's aggressive, and it pays off. Remember, that Rocket only got 1 kill out of its life, and it actually turns into a swing in the favor of Shopify Rebellion. And this is the win condition for Shopify Rebellion. They are going to play around Frosty all game long. Try to put the game in his hands with the sniper. He's already double digits for his team.
Ooh. Stays alive. 3 bullets to work with. Back in the cave.
I love the escape plan there.
And Legend will go down because of that. A trade.
Shopify by 1.
The Shopify Rebellion roster here. A 1 kill lead.
This is crazy aggro. Holy shit.
Continuing to power through, and the damage done once again.
And he's picking up nades. Cycle's just getting fucking shelled.
And more damage on top of that every life.
Cycle, he's transported back to 1919. It's mortar strikes.
He's just getting
that are
fucking
hitting
shelled.
The game. It's trench warfare right now between Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. Cycle hasn't moved an inch, but he will take
Shopify by 2.
My God, he got some value out of his life.
Uh-oh.
But it's just about
Okay, we're
even
good.
on both
Everything's
sides.
fine.
There's no room for error between both these teams.
Optic are keeping it close, but like you said, no room for error whatsoever.
Damn,
On
what a
this map,
nade.
You've got dynamic spawns. If you don't watch where those spawns happen, you can find yourself in a blender. And right now, both teams are pushing these spawns, trying to stagger these players. It's a 3-kill lead now for Shopify.
Oh!
Last shot tries to find the kill.
Oh, nice target switching.
And pumps to it a bound, and he'll go down. Last shot still playing his life. Rockets.
Rebellion by 5. They gotta be careful. Renegade gets 2 though.
Massive double. That'll slow Last Shot and Cycle down.
That is a massive double to keep the game within
Get
reach.
their numbers together.
Rockets up.
This is gonna be a 4-on-4 push. Whoever wins, the Rockets.
Optic gets another one. Last Shot trades out though. Last Shot gets 2.
Team as well. Last shot goes down for Shopify Rebellion, and roll 2 down. There no shields. Legend's gonna wait instead, not peek him.
These rockets are very important.
Rockets, but the spawns come out on that side because of it. And
Shopify are investing heavy in them.
no shields. This might be Shopify Rebellion aggressing on that damage. So
There's gonna be a new sniper in 30 as well.
Clean up any of the kills, and somehow Legend comes through with the commando and cleans up Last Shot.
Shopify Rebellion, they're just overstacked.
No one's grabbed rockets yet. Bound finally gets away with rockets.
Legend had a lot of freedom to stay alive because of it. Before they can find that expansion, the Rockets have already swung the other way. Although
oh no, bro, he's fucking. Holy shit!
Gonna be the first step.
Oh my god!
These rockets are
dude, that was so mixy. Shopify gets 2 more kills. Shopify by 4. Sniper is up. I believe Frosty has it. They took way too long. They could not use rockets to get snipe control. Holy shit! Oh, rockets burned. That's good. Damn, but he's gonna get traded. Shopify still by 3.
And they are going
He's
to
hitting the
live
shot.
and die by this man with the sniper in his hands. Frosty dictates
Somebody's getting
this
peeled right
game
here,
for
man. Shopify by 2.
Rebellion. He's gotten
Wait,
every
he's gonna get
sniper,
pressured
and
so hard they know he's in
Optic
cave.
Gaming have felt the pain. They've kept
They are gonna
within
fucking fly at him.
This kill will be the most important.
They're not scared of him. I love the
Can't hit the no scopes, but his teammates bail him out. Trades.
No more sniper ammo to use, but it's all 4 down for Optic.
But 4 down for Optic. Shopify kills everyone.
They only need 2.
Rockets. No,
They know
it's
where these
rockets on the
spawns are
3rd
coming
minute.
from. There's one player isolated on the Rockets.
No
side,
rockets this
3 that
minute.
are stuck at the elbow. Get the information.
This is all gunny at the end of the game.
That's the goal for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming desperate to find the first pick.
Oh, Royal 2 gets picked. What the fuck?
48 to 46 now. You're gonna see rockets are up, but I don't know if they're gonna play a.
Last shot gets 1.
Last shot gets kill onto Legend. That's 49. The
Last shot dies.
But Renegade stays alive due to the help from Bound. And now it's Bound trying to get up towards top.
Bound's gonna die.
1v1 goes,
Wait, he gets away.
Takes him out too. 49.
Oh my god, and Royal 2's weak. They're all trapped down low.
Cycle's stuck down low. Last Shot doesn't have any immediate help. Royal 2's in the silver.
What the hell is going on? Bound's gonna die. Oh my god.
Renegade anyway. Oh, Rebellion. Able to
Rebellion goes up 2-0. What the fuck was any of that?
Shopify
That was so mixy. What the hell?
Largely due to the sniper control. We didn't see any.
And now we've got an
sniper
oddball.
presence
I
for Optic
cry.
Gaming.
What a
Shopify
banger of a
Rebellion
game.
Came in with a game plan, stuck to it, and got to 51st.
And now we have an oddball. I cry.
Less out of these two rosters, ladies and gentlemen. Both times, both weeks, it went to game 5s constantly between
Holy
these two.
piss, brother.
I mean, this one, it's Shopify Rebellion up 2-0. In that winner's side, it was Optic who took it 3-0. Now, again, Optic are
And Rebellion, a game away from resetting the bracket. Hang on, it's hot as a motherfucking here. I have to turn on the AC. I'll be back.
HCS Open number 3, and in order to become your #1 seeded team going into the first event. There's a lot of work to do for Shopify, but they're looking good, especially if Frosty's shooting like that.
And man, this rocket, look at this. Boom. Right over the edge. It's you got to go back to 101s, right? Where do you aim the rockets? At the geometry, not the player. And unfortunately for Bound, it's a hard lesson he'll have to learn once again. And a couple of those rockets, I mean, we're talking about a 2-kill difference. Remember what we saw?
Yep.
2 rockets I missed. And that it really is. Those thin margins are the difference between victory and defeat at this level of Halo.
It really is. And that's what makes Halo so beautiful. There's so many aspects that go into it, but all it matters is making sure that you're in the right position, that you don't make those mistakes. Right now, Shopify not making a lot of those. Cycle with that QT. Ladies and gentlemen, we're hopping into game 3.
I returned, and I'm now closing my blinds. Because it is brighter than holy fuck in here.
That player that comes hunting for him, and wow, Bound. He might have just gotten a bad call out there. He was looking everywhere but the right position.
You see Cycle kind of spreading that QT around, and I would expect him to use it at least once more. Oh, unfortunately for Optic, he uses it to get out as Optic are 3 dead.
Oh my reach out. Are you kidding me, Cycle? He went right back into enemy lines and got his shields back.
Oh
and
my
Legend,
goodness.
Oh my Cycle, what are you doing to Optic Gaming? Now he has a flank that's wide open. Bound's gonna feel the pressure. Critical win, killing spree.
Optic are in a blender right now, and Shopify finally take advantage of that. They put 15 points on the board, and they're trying to get that C-Tower control, but Renegade's there on the top of tower. Legend comes to help him out, but Frosty's got the sniper. We forgot about Frosty. The sniper and the camo for him. Looking to clean up Renegade, who's down to no shields, and oh my goodness, Renegade once again making himself a difficult target.
Cycle's got 7 kills. Frosty's got 5 for their team.
Brother, I just struggled with those blinds for like 5 minutes.
And they have been putting on a clip.
Apparently Cycle and Frosty are just pissing on them.
But it hasn't really translated into the ball time that we'd expect off 2 dominant performances. Optic Gaming, they only allowed 19 seconds to go the other way, and in fact, they're the ones that are getting ball time now.
That's what I was going to mention. It's a lot of slays, but no solidified setup. Nothing came of it. They weren't thinking of the next step, and because of that, Optic freely on A to hold and get this ball time, take the lead as well, and Royal 2 is going to fall, which means the rest should follow here if Optic play their cards right. There it is. 2 go down for Shopify Rebellion. Legend rotating bottom center. This is unconventional, but at the same time, if the spawns happen in his favor, either way, he plays the ball. So it's up for contention at bottom center.
Yeah, it's basically just a play ball spot for them as they try to work.
Oh, good repulse. Good win by Legend.
Able to work his magic there, but Shopify Rebellion,
Here comes
although they
Camo.
all went down, they're able to get a little bit of ball time and that play ball to
that shit looks like a
maybe try to
Destiny
give them
gun.
enough time to play for this camouflage.
Oh my god, and everybody glitches
by
out.
Just the hairs on his chitty chin.
Camo gets away, and that brother glitches out. And then he gets exploded by his teammate.
See what he's able to do with it. He's got a battle
Okay.
rifle as well. Sniper coming up in 10 seconds. Might be able to utilize that if he can keep his camo for a bit of time, but gets Frosty. They might have information on him. You see they're just shooting. Cycle throwing spikes at the corner as well. That corner, definitely a place where camo players like to hide, but Legend takes a different route. And his route is going to guarantee him a kill onto Royal 2. The value of this camo has given Optic Gaming a setup onto C.
And just efficiency is at a higher rate right now for Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion, they're getting kills, but it's not being facilitated into much. Things can change though when this man has a sniper in his hands. It was the key to victory in the game 2, and let's see if it's the key to the comeback in game 3.
Yeah, you know, even him missing a couple of shots on the Origin is surprising.
So he's goosing. His ping probably going crazy. Oh, he got one. Look at him go. He got 2. Look at him go. Brother pinging 10,000 right now.
And this is finally them being quick to the ball. Remember, Bounce the only player alive. He'll try to find some sort of contest, but there really isn't much he can do without any teammates to help facilitate a push.
Oh my god, he almost timed it right. And then he gets backsmacked anyway. What the fuck?
That is the cleanest we've seen Shopify Rebellion in this game.
This is going to be a hold for Shopify. Wow. Just gets insta-killed.
Royal 2, the sniper bandit just obliterated him.
And now they can extend on that B side, so any
overextension gonna need help on green.
map is gonna have to deal with Royal 2 and
Never mind. Legend flies off the map.
The pressure comes in from top center. Last shot and Frosty.
Okay.
Oh my word, this man. 12-3 to start this game. So much confidence as well. Much damage goes in to the players pushing, but Frosty's definitely the player to look for in this series. He has really done some big work here.
24 kills between him and Cycle. That's a pace that not many can keep up with. Optic Gaming as a team, I believe, have 26 to their name. So they're basically holding it up right now by their lonesome.
Well, Formal, here's a call out that a player's weak. Gets killed there. Nice little cleanup. That's going to grant him a killing spree, and Royal 2 will finish that spree right away. It's still a slight lead for Shopify Rebellion, but it is Optic.
Yo, it's good, Fiber.
Once again.
Yes, Optic does have the winner's cushion.
Renegade working.
Well, what's going on, Fiber? Long time no see, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Gaming's been waiting for. They had such a
good
big
to see you in
lead
chat.
In this game, but Rebellion
just doing Royal 2 things, you know.
Away at it. If they can find this 3 down before the ball goes off the map, they can completely change the tides once again.
Yeah, much love, Fiber. I hope all is well, like I said.
Decides not to go towards the pillar door. It's going to force the play ball, though. Cycle once again with that QT, but
Optic finally gets a couple kills.
No more camo to use. Well, Renegade, aware of the spawns, directly cuts off Frosty, who spawns on an island and takes him out quickly. And that's exactly what makes Optic so scary, is how fast they are. The pace of their game to be able to cut off those spawns and make sure that players
I'm glad you're all right.
by themselves. It's 2 down, once
I'm sorry, it's been boring though.
Well, the sniper's been so critical to Shopify Rebellion's game plan. It's up once again.
Just glad everybody's doing all right, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's coming back. That's
holy shit, bro, he's chasing his ass down.
Wow. Unfortunately,
control for Optic. That's going to be a sniper bound.
He's got sniper.
Did he call it the mantle of responsibility? Is that what I just heard?
It might be in danger.
Nice shot.
Whoa, wait, Copernicus.
He was ready for those. He gets out.
You know what I would like to do? What the fuck, Nade?
Cycle gets one onto Formal.
But I was thinking about this recently. I'm trying to become more proficient. You want the $30 bundle so bad? Which one? Are you talking about the new, like the Nordfang snipe, or are you talking about one of the new bundles? Which one are you talking about?
The lead these next few moments.
H5 stuff? Yeah.
Determine round 1.
It's a clean hold by Shopify and a clean rotation as well. Renegade a little bit gives a Royal.
Yeah, I do too. I've wanted the last couple bundles like really bad, like all the like alternate DMR skins and shit. Like, yeah, I want the models, but you can't get them on their own, and all the bundles are $30-$40. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, even as a content creator, even as somebody who literally like, this is my main game, I make shit on this game, like, I can't justify it. It's too much money.
Cycle, can you do the impossible?
He wins a massive 1v1 onto A. It's 2 down for
Hang on, no, let's lock in. 3 dead for Optic, 2 dead for Rebellion. 4 dead, but Optic spawns close. Renegade has camo. Optic spawns close. Renegade has camo snipe, and they spawn big door. Last shot of Royal 2 were caught out.
Aware that sniper camo has gone the other direction. Last shot's not working.
That's all he needs. The repulse in his hands as well. Camo can't reactivate.
What the fuck? 3 dead, 4 dead. That's gonna be round. Oh my god.
Optic Gaming take round 1.
It looked as if Optic
Holy shit, that was crazy.
Formal was the last
I agree, Fiber.
for his team.
But anyway, what I was saying, I would like to become more proficient at mouse and key games, and so one of the ideas I had, because whenever I was like learning, whenever I was trying to like get used to the new Xbox One controller, whenever I was like trying to teach myself claw, like all these times I've tried to like get used to things. I've like played campaigns and stuff, so I was thinking about playing all the Halo campaigns through on mouse and key, just because I think that would be like a nice casual thing to do.
And he just put Formal down to one shot as well.
It would be a lot of fun. We'd get to run the Halo campaigns again. And I feel like that'd be a good way to kind of start to familiarize myself with mouse and key. You main mouse and key? That's dope. Yeah, I just, in the past year, have started playing a ton of CS, Val, and so like, I want to become more proficient on mouse and key, because before this year, I have never played a game on mouse and keyboard whatsoever.
Frosty has that camo, and this is the first time we've seen Shopify with this camo in their hands.
Enemy has the ball.
With this rotation, Royal 2 and the rest of Shopify Rebellion are well set up. They're putting a lot of faith in Cycle and hitting some crucial shots here. 2 bullets to work with.
Ugh.
Formal's gonna eat the first one. Renegade's gonna eat the second, but he reached out.
Nice shots by Renegade. Holy fuck.
That. You expect a player to back off in that scenario, but he reaches out, gets the kill, and Frosty cleans him up. He'll get a
Yeah, I think playing a few kind of casual games on mouse and key would be like a really good way to get used to it.
Finally pick up the ball. I sense a gap there, though, Tools, between the kills and picking up that ball.
Frosty's playing the map perfectly right now. The way he is maneuvering, he is in the worst possible spot for Optic all the time.
Yeah, I probably will, Fiber. And to be honest, that'd be a fun thing to do. Like,
pressure on them. He stays alive.
Load up and play with viewers.
Frosty is a one-man army. He just hunted down the
Holy shit.
Frosty is obliterating Optic Gaming. He's assembled all 5 pieces. This is unbelievable work from him. And I'm just going to say it. Don't expect him to get a second of ball time. He's too important for the team on the perimeter.
23 and 13. In this game number 3, and a massive game for Shopify to sweep the series and reset the grand finals, but they've got to get through.
Whoa, good nade.
Already one round.
Camo in 10.
It is 2 down for Shopify. Frosty.
That's a good live. Holy fuck.
I believe it. He'll take the fight. He'll go in. So many players from Optic, but he doesn't care. The confidence is soaring for Frosty.
Yeah, that was my problem. When I first started playing CS, like my sense was way too high, and so I had to lower my sense a bunch.
Aggressing at all points of time, but it's working more times than not. It's imperative for Optic Gaming to find at least some sort of punishment for him. Even then, he almost took Legend down to the respawn. Fortunately,
1.8 in MCC.
They've just gotten some crucial kills, and expansion on the map is the name of the game.
But I also don't know what my like DPI is on my shit.
Right, Legends on the left. They have ball far away.
I don't know. I am so clueless when it comes to like PC gaming and shit. So like I low-key, until like my boys told me about that shit, I literally had no idea.
Yeah, he's looking for Renegade.
I thought it was just the in-game sense. Whoa, shit!
Threading the needle, 3 down for Optic Gaming, and again, Shopify are outslaying Optic, but Optic still have a round of ball. So I mean, what is it? Is it the objective efficiency? Regardless, it's Frosty with that snipe once again, and he hits another one onto Formal.
Oh my god.
This is the Frosty that we know, the one that comes out when everyone doubts him as one of the best in the game. He comes to prove them wrong, and he continues to do so against Optic.
Jesus, this brother's dealing damage.
They all fall.
The first time in Frosty's career in which he left that foundation that built his accolades, right? He teamed with the trio of Snakebite and Royal 2 for a decade. Snakebite left to go to SSG and to build from brand new. 2 young, talented players joined alongside him, and they are showing what they are capable of. This is the next generation. This is what you should expect to see for years to come. This Shopify Rebellion team is that good.
Unless it's Firefighter Campaign, I use controller. Mouse and key is heavy disadvantage in MCC multiplayer.
That's the
but it's pretty good in Infinite, isn't it?
Players like that when they heat up, they just take over games, and that's why it's just anyone's season.
Because yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to main mouse and key for like Halo or anything like that. But obviously, like I'm not gonna play no CS on controller.
They continue to grind forward on top center.
I just want to be better with it.
It's Frosty with 2 assists and the snipe in his hands once again.
How do you let this man get
Word.
sniper?
And I think it would be fun to
consistent?
play
Not
Infinite on
even
Mouse
just
and Key
in
as well.
this game, but remember the one prior, he got every sniper that came up on the map, and he has made them count. 27 kills to his name. The next highest for Optic Gaming is 21 with Forborn. Oh, Forborn was just got blamed off spawn. Finally,
Down gets
they
2
were
though.
able to isolate and destroy. Frosty goes down before that sniper can play an impact, and Optic Gaming are going to have their chance with the power weapon.
That's the first 2 misses I've seen from Frosty all game long. They might have iced him just a bit. We'll see how that.
Yeah, I
story
love the way
changes
sniper
as the time
clips
goes on
look
for this
on
game.
Mouse and Key.
Round number 3. Again, if Shopify win this game, they will reset the grand finals and we'll go to another best of 7. But if Optic win this, we'll obviously go to another game. It's bound now in a 1v1.
Good
I
trade.
believe the stick is good. It's 3 down for Shopify and Optic. Very objective.
Yeah,
efficient,
same
getting
fiber.
A lot of ball time here.
Yeah, they're hitting crucial rotations and they're winning their one-on-ones. They didn't lose one of the last 3 fights. Not even a trade to come through. It's clean play from Optic Gaming, and they're getting plenty of time because of it.
Formal trying to find the kill on the last shot. That nade might hit, but this one will definitely hit. There it is. The connection goes.
He said it's okay, but it's
Formal,
cheeks.
because of the distraction, is not able to watch the push from Shopify Rebellion. Because of that, the ball is played, and both players from Optic go down.
Oh, Formal still was able to stay alive with that sniper and came to create an opportunity when they needed it most.
It's a nice little nade on the last shot. Cleans up that kill. Now, trying to help his teammate through towards the tower side. His last shot picks up another, and now his chance with the snipe, but only 1 bullet to work with.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the way a lot of the models look.
Last shot, this will be a
Like
big
I like
kill,
them,
and again, Optic find themselves
but I feel
staggered.
like they could be a lot cooler.
White shark in the
Or
water.
maybe they don't always look quite right.
Moving. The man is
Especially not from
finding
first
the
person.
pathways behind Optic Gaming and creating chaos, and oh, Frosty's about to do it again. Important kill. Camouflage away. Frosty.
Because yeah, I use the H2 one as well.
There's so much confidence in this man's thumbs right now. I mean, the challenges I'm seeing.
They really
out of him,
are.
they're working.
Them brothers are
damage
insane.
output. Snipe is up as well. You know he literally was staring at that snipe through the wall.
It's like a magnet. He's getting pulled towards it. Unfortunately, there's too much on the map for him to deal with right now. Optic Gaming are making their push happen.
Free dead for
but three
Optic.
Going down. Devastating results. I believe Renegade did get away with the sniper. That's their reprieve in this moment.
And Frosty is hunting him down, like you said, like a shark. Renegade has to hit a shot here. A player who
Oh, what the fuck? Renegade!
Lots of damage goes in. Renegade gets 2. How?
Oh my god!
Your face! It's a triple!
What the fuck?
Renegade! He's been quiet, but for no longer. He will be loud, and Optic will take the lead.
Oh, what in the world did Renegade
What the
just
fuck
do?
was
He's the
that?
last player alive. He got sniper. Shopify Rebellion. They went on the hunt.
Oh my
He was
god!
marked. They sent everyone. They rotate fall swords.
He's killing
They
everything.
punish them to the extreme. Now Shopify Rebellion are scattered to the winds. There's no coherent push to happen. They're struggling to get towards this ball,
brother's
and
fucking
the time
insane.
continues to grow for Optic Gaming. 73 points to 38. It's a mountain for Rebellion to climb.
What did I tell you? Every player in this later half of the tournament can pop off at any moment. There are so many players that can take over games, and Renegade is one of those players. 25 and 25, 100 points of ball time. Doing it all
bro.
for this roster, but it's once again Shopify Rebellion that take control of the ball, and it's up to Royal 2 to get that very first pick.
Did he
Down
stick
goes
him?
down,
No, he
so
didn't.
this will be the second pick, but Formal with a massive win.
2 dead
Do
for
yourself
Rebellion.
a favor. Whenever you see
3 dead
Frosty's
for
X on the
Rebellion.
map, notice where he is, man. He is in that front line all the time, trying to create chaos. This time, he only got 1, and because of it, Optic Gaming were able to play fast and collapse on the rest. Formal will get that ball, and they only need 15 seconds. It's a trek that Shopify Rebellion must take through the middle of the map. Risky maneuvers. This is Optic Gaming's game to win.
2 go down, so Optic do have that numbers advantage. Make that 3.
Optic
as
securing the
Renegade gets
kills.
another. Looking
Frosty's
for
gonna play
Frosty.
this
He's gonna
ball.
throw that ball off the map. It's a good play.
It's a good play. Royal 2 gets camo.
Now they can play for
They got to chow for ball though.
have to happen because Optic's gonna go.
Where's Royal 2?
Quickly. It's only 9 points. That's
oh my God, they eagle-eyed him.
And they'll get their first game of the series. But
he can't kill ball.
Oh my gosh, call that a strong sign if you must. Shout out to the man, Michael.
And Optic takes game 3. We've got a series. Holy piss, brother. Bro, this series has already been nuts.
One of the best oddball games I've ever seen. And that's just the start of this series. We got one more game more at minimum for Optic Gaming as they've taken their first in the grand finals.
Dude, I'm gonna have to be contained at the events. This
I'm sorry,
this is
bro.
online. What we're I'm speechless. I'm sorry for the first time. I have nothing to say. This is such incredible Halo that we're watching, and it just gets better every week. I'm at a loss for words. These players are putting on a show. Shout out to the players in this lobby. My goodness, Frosty.
Yeah, Optic's objective performance was just so much more well-rounded that game.
But again,
especially in that last round, anyway.
Unfortunately, not enough. Optic come through with objective efficiency and close it out.
What is it, like a recharge or like a Streets King or something?
This is gonna be a dogfight. Get yourself ready. This is everything we wanted, and Frosty, he obviously played his heart out this game. It wasn't going to be enough, but think about when Optic Gaming were getting their opportunities through the game. It was when they shut Frosty down and were able to pull the sniper back into their possession. Remember, Renegade, the triple kill, that lifted them up when they needed it the most in this game. Even then, right? Round one, it looked lost until Renegade hit the sniper shot. The power weapons and power-ups must stay out of this man's hands. If Optic Gaming can do that,
shit was gross, dude.
In this series.
Good at slaying, but not as good as OBJ.
To take over a game.
I feel that.
Shock rifle, that'll be the tool in order to do that. Shout out to Tools. As we go in.
Let's see how they bounce back in game 4.
Game number 4. It's Shopify on the aggression this time. 2 down for Optic. Oh, we'll have a reset here.
And never mind.
Everything good.
We lost bound.
But when we have to take a moment to wait, let's shout out everyone that's watching. Guys,
yes,
I think we have over 10,000 people watching us between the YouTube and Twitch right now. Shout out. Thank you guys so much.
Shout out.
We hit 14K on the YouTube today. Let's,
shout out LVT,
let's get that
bro.
Number going.
Absolutely incredible. The Halo community coming together once again to watch some of the best Halo we've ever seen. And I'll say it again, this is going to be the best year of Halo we've ever seen. And I've been around for, 20 plus years, which is insane. But these guys are just so talented. And again, guys, I want to make something clear. In this series, it's the grand finals, but Shopify are coming from the lower side.
Apparently, people say that Halo abuses Twitch drops. What do you mean by people?
Or, and reset the bracket, and then
you mean like
another best of 5.
People that play other games?
Optic just have to win one best
not
of 5
Halo
in order
people?
to become your champions, and it's big implications because it means obviously the winner of this tournament will be the #1 seed going into our first event in Arlington, which is
who cares, you know?
Huge.
Tim, I just got word. 12,000 watching on the LVT Halo channels. If you've been enjoying our Halo coverage, the big thing to remember, folks, is we do this out of our own time, our own passion for what we do.
People always gonna find a reason to hate, bro. It's all good.
Grassroots. We don't have any big donor behind us. We don't have a big company that's bankrolling us. It's because you guys come in and watch week in, week out. If you want to keep supporting what we do here, there's a couple ways to do so. The first is just subscribing to the Twitch, man. If you have a Prime sub, a regular one, that helps. In fact, I think we're trying to maintain our 70-30 split right now, Tim. I believe we just need like 100 more or something like that. Where are we at on our?
We need 42 more in order to maintain
subs?
that 70-30. Yep.
Hey, I have faith that we'll get there before March. I mean, we're still early into March. I have faith that we'll get there, but every sub helps us keep that 70-30 split, which is important to us. The other thing is that we have a huge fan base on YouTube now. Thank you guys for watching all the channels. 70% of people that watch us on YouTube right now, week in, week out, they don't subscribe to the channel. For me, that happens all the time on YouTube because I just don't realize that I'm subscribing. I don't think about subscribing. Those subs, they help.
A lot of people don't.
They help.
A lot of people don't
send that to sponsors to try to get more crowdfunding for some of the events that we can throw on. If you are a fan of competitive Halo, follow us on the socials. I think we just hit 9K on the Twitter today as well. Shout out to you guys.
Bro, this was so gross.
Goodness gracious.
This is the best Halo we've seen, and we're gonna keep bringing it to you week in and week out. And get ready for this. Yeah, let's see it one more time.
Do it again. Do it again.
Slow mo.
Oh. Yeah, like, you know why that's so cool?
Bro, Loki, we should do a
it's like a chocolate bar. Like, you know, he wanted that snipe.
I'll just like put in for like an MCC event. We'll do like a thing.
Renegade's like, nope.
And I'll do
here we go.
the 1337 nameplate as a drop. How about that?
A chance for Optic to bring us to a game 5, but also a chance for Shopify Rebellion to reset the bracket right now. It is Recharge King of the Hill.
Let me give a shout out real fast to everyone. I see a ton of subs coming through the chat. Thank you guys so much. We're going to lock in, but I promise we'll come back. We'll give you guys the love that you deserve. This series too damn good to stand.
I'm sure we can find an excuse to use that shit as a drop.
This is our first best of 5. If Optic Gaming take this series, it's over. If Rebellion take one more game, we're slating up another best of 5.
You guys keep that hype train alive, and I will keep the hype in the match alive. It is on board with Frosty once again. Can he keep the fire that we've seen this entire time? I mean, he's been on fire this whole series. But will it continue is my question. But Cycle has been another player, right? Very impressive, and a lot of people describe him as Ola-esque, a player who can do that damage but stay alive for such a long period of time. Optic, though, have the camo once again.
Remember, the shock rifle just went through a recent nerf. Much harder to hit with the no scopes, but not for a man like Legend. The Frenchman making his presence known. Frosty in the 1v2.
Oh, good nade dodge.
Gets the kill.
Great play.
Frosty. 2 down now for Shopify Rebellion. I love this, by the way. You run into that wall, you cut off all angles. It's kind of like Halo 2 at the bottom of P side. If you guys remember that.
We were just talking about the 1337 nameplate in MCC.
Love the ability to see that, you know, and see the game evolve.
Pretty sure it literally just says 1337 on it.
Obviously, that's kind of an old tech, but we're still learning some new things.
Pretty sure that's all it is.
It's fun to see Frosty, not the sniper, but the shock this time.
Yeah, Fiber, same. It's just too much, man. It's just too much.
You might want to start eyeing your heads if you're on Optic. Thankfully, that ammo out before it could do too much damage, but Optic Gaming's been able to just chip away at this hill. No one's been able to take down Legend, who's just been standing in the back. They must hit out the perimeters first, but look at how much time Optic Gaming's been able to get, and Renegade
he said, "Oh,
is keeping him back." It's
3 dead for Shopify. That should be the hill.
It's actually insane. Renegade is always that aggressive
This brother
player,
said,
but so many times now we're seeing him play across the map and get beautiful angles on the top of tower. With the pressure coming from the pipe side, Optic are still able to get that.
Trying so hard to live. Oh my god.
Down, but again, a lead for Optic and Camo.
This is faded as hell. I don't know why we're chilling hill right here. He did have a smoke, though, so I'll shut up.
Is on his body when it comes to the power-ups and power weapons so far in this series. He has been the MVP for Rebellion, but Optic Gaming are never out of a series. There's too much talent on this roster, and they have started to give Rebellion problems in this grand finals. Frosty must reestablish himself with this camo.
Now, this is one of the things we see, and one of the things we talk about often, right? That's value
almost
out
5'd
of
his shit.
that you don't see on the stat sheet. It's not damage that shows up. It is him putting damage into the players. It's not assist that shows up. It's him putting damage into players and backing them off the position to contest this hill. He's able to do that, and Shopify Rebellion, because of that, are able to get a little bit of this hill on the bottom center. Frosty, though, caught out. Legend can't clean him up until that nade hits his head, and that'll be, again, 1 down for Shopify, but Shopify will have the numbers momentarily.
Royal 2 throws Legend down to 1 shot, but Legend just doing the most he can with his life. It is a brawl at the back of C for the spawns, but one that Rebellion have been able to consistently refill. Cycle, the most important player on the map. You see him in the back there. His job, just anchor. He just wants to keep the spawns in their control, and although Optic are finding kills, every time they go down to the respawn. Look at how far away they must spawn to try to get to that challenge. It's a trek.
Shopify expanding on the map. Royal 2, though. He's got to hear Renegade sprinting right there, and he'll have a bit of a flank onto him. Renegade very fast on the map. Because of that, he will go down. Bound trying to capitalize on some damage, but he'll go down as well. It's Frosty.
Optic's all going to die here.
Legend will fall too. That's 3 down. As
Shopify's going to tie the game.
Time here.
And they're going to get camo.
Well. It's in the hands of Frosty.
Oh.
And are they playing time at this point? It is 2 down for Shopify, but they don't
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Okay, remember, folks, the only second that matters in King of the Hill is the final one. It's the points that win, not the time in the hill. And
they're going to get out and play for kills.
They only need 1 second, but that could be a tough.
Oh, they're committing to the fight.
The gaming gets set up.
They're getting set up and they're staggering. It's 2 down for Shopify. Frosty finds himself towards the back of Hydro.
Oh, but they don't get the trades.
Comes out for Bound. Last shot,
but Renegade still gets 1.
Well.
They're still in it. Oh my god.
Legend goes down.
Renegade dies. All right, that's going to be the hill.
With Cycle to clean up the hill. We're tied at 1.
Optic made it mixy for a second.
To get there, but eventually able to win that.
They do have positioning on new though.
Extra work they had to do. Optic Gaming were able
Renegade's
to
kind of creeping for that shock rifle. Looks like.
Oh,
but Optic's dying.
But they're acting as if there was
Optic's
no
dying. Optic
guess
4 dead.
Guess who? Frosty's got it back in his hands. The
Oh, and he definitely saw a bound.
Glued to this man's hands.
Yep.
It's a battle. Renegade against Frosty. Who gets to hold the snipe? Who gets to hold the shock? And
oh my god.
Now, Frosty saying it's me. Shopify Rebellion.
That was almost so rogue.
Halfway through this hill number 3, but their second hill. And Renegade's still looking for Frosty, which is insane. A couple more bullets to utilize here for Frosty. Can he hit it? Any headshots is the question. I don't think it matters because Shopify are just in full control.
Well, Renegade's hit the back rank. He's been able to flip out the spawn, and he will clean up.
Damn.
But Frosty, you know, you're not going to get through him. Shock rifle in hands. It's the fight for A spawns. Formal versus Frosty.
That is him literally sliding and hitting the back of his head there. Frosty, 2 more bullets to work with. Renegade, watch your head. Nice little crouch strafe will save
playing
him
his life
time,
so hard.
This hill is all
15 and 9 for Frosty.
Once again, so much
Camel's up as well.
That shock, it's about to run out, but guess what, Tools? There's a new one up.
Every 2 minutes, feels like.
Jesus. Jesus, 4 dead for Optic.
He sees the shock rifle too. Look at him. I need it.
They are getting mollywopped.
It's like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, man. This guy loves his power weapons, and you're noticing the control of the power weapons is, without joking around, it really is one of the big factors here for Shopify Rebellion, and obviously.
Holy shit, brother.
Factor 2. Legend wants to chow him. A great trade right there. It'll be 2 down though for Optic.
Frosty's certainly making his impact known. 18 kills to his name thus far in Shopify Rebellion. They are winning the slaying battle. But remember, King of the Hill, it's not necessarily the slays that matter. All it matters is the last second for that point. And Optic Gaming, they're within 1. They just need to win this rotation, and they're right back into the game. It doesn't matter that they've been outslayed for the majority.
You can't win the rotation when you're 4 dead. All 4 of them will be on a 10-second respawn timer.
Yeah, solo killing sucks. I don't blame you for that, brother.
Cycle is like you just
minute on the game clock.
Thinking, holding that A side and
Shopify's low-key kind of playing time here.
It's just such awareness to be pressuring.
3 dead for Optic, and he heard the footsteps.
Are they purposely opening that back spawn is my question, because they completely flipped the map, and they will allow Optic Gaming to spawn towards this hill. And with the pressure on, it was a risky play, and that risk isn't necessarily paying off.
Optic could tie the game here.
Quick access.
Well, Last Shot gets the first kill. Legend's the first to fall. But Last Shot's location is
that's
now
unfortunate,
known.
Fiber.
You know that information is coming through. Formal, one of the best communicators in the game. So much information output out of that guy. But we'll see if Cycle's able to stay alive with his teammate here. They're aware of Renegade. He finds a way behind them, but he ends up getting
Kills
taken
for
out.
Optic.
Optic forces will arrive.
They got to get in the hill, though.
Renegade's kill will
no
be
way.
out, and Bound's not able to get the kill under Royal 2, but he still will go down and get the camo for himself.
Incognito for the next 30 seconds. Bound will need to make these.
Oh my god.
The gaming is they can't afford to go down. There's
the
only
cheese.
15 seconds of neutral time. When they're out of that hill. That
oh no, and they're getting pissed on. That's going to be game.
Once it hits 000, this game is over.
Optic just died in a horrendous way,
You see
unfortunately.
last shot and cycle holding down strong here. 3 seconds. Legend's got to move right now, but he's trying to avoid nades at the same time.
And Shopify reset the
Last
bracket.
shot just sits
We're going to a
down
second series.
and takes him out.
And with that,
We are going to a
Shopify
second
has
series.
reset the grand finals against Optic Gaming. They just need one more best of 5 to claim their week 3 win.
Damn.
It's absolutely crazy how close
Bracket
these
resets,
teams
man,
seem, or is
every
it
time.
crazy at all considering the players that are on these teams? I would love to start talking about or continue talking about Frosty because we keep talking about him throughout the series. And going into the grand finals reset, we would love to see a Frosty that continues that slaying power that we've seen from this series so far.
Well, remember the conversation during the offseason when the roster media was going down. It was Optic Gaming are building themselves a super team. This is a team that's built to win. But let's
6
go
to
back
16
to the
for formal
Halo
is
history,
tough.
the channels of time, and think about the OG Optic Gaming superstars. And Frosty's that first player that comes to mind. He was voted the best.
Unfortunately, brothers, I don't believe I have time to watch a second series. It is date night tonight, so I'm gonna get out of here. But yeah, y'all be sure to go check out the LVT stream if y'all would like to keep watching the tournament. But yeah, unfortunately, I'd like to stick around for the next series, but that shit finna take too damn long, bro. That sucks, Fiber. That's tough to hear, bro. But yeah, much love, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging for the stream today. Had a lot of fun. We should be back, I think, tomorrow for a normal stream. And we'll be, I don't think there's anything going on tomorrow, so I think we're just going to be gaming tomorrow, normally. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling. Appreciate the love. Again, y'all go enjoy the rest of the tournament. Y'all be safe. Have a good rest of y'all's Sunday, whatever y'all are up to. And yeah, I will catch y'all right back here tomorrow. Much love, everybody.